Adrian. Welcome in. How are you? Hey, Shu. I'm doing great. Hey, Ario. Hey, Mustafa. Never been so early on a stream before. Personal record. Yeah, it looks like you got... Yeah, I think you were first today. Congratulations, Yushu. I'm also setting new records for how fast I can get stream set up, actually on time. I'm not quite starting early like I wanted to, but this thing is so stable, it's so nice. Hey Maro, hi from Brazil. Hola. Hey. Hola, hey. Hey Gooey, how you doing? Jamie, happy Sunday. Yeah, happy Sunday, everyone. Have an awesome weekend. I did not end up getting back on for Halo last night. And the reason why is that there was this really cool sort of jazz club type thing that was happening near me. And they had this steel slide guitar. Listening to like old kind of classic Hawaiian music. I don't know how I can describe it. I don't think I can make the mouth sounds, but it's like that classic kind of whammy bar kind of sounding, almost surf rock guitar. So I was doing that with a traditional jazz band and this bass sax with a horn on it that was like this big. And I think the entire instrument must have been almost 6 or 7 feet tall. Like it was a massive, massive instrument that asserts dominance in the room. I had to go out and like buy a seat for it on a plane. He called it Rumbleina. Anytime he hit a bass note, I think that all the glasses on the table started to kind of vibrate a little bit. Sounds rad, yeah. Yeah, so I've been cooking on stream a bit lately, so I've been trying to go out and get more art, more variety in. Probably about due for a vacation pretty soon. Oh jeez. And that was a good way to do that. But after I came out from that, I was like, I'm already falling asleep at the jazz club. I gotta go home and go to bed so I can be on for today. Ed and Eddie meme. Yeah, that was dope. That was, I woke up today and saw that and I was like, wow, that's apocryphal. I don't know how you knew that was there. Do you play the instrument, or are you just a major fan? I'm gonna get my stuff all perfectly set up here. Yeah, I like having that there. Guess we can put these here since we don't have a safe pocket for the defibs. 24 durability on the snap hook. That's stuck, that sucks. Okay, let's go to a warm-up. Oh, you know I want that hurricane though. Did we just get a key for this? I used to play clarinet. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hey, 11, hope you're good. Hey. Clarinet's cool. Yeah, one of my friends, she said she toured the world for a bit, I believe on the oboe. And in high school, a lot of my friends were in marching band. That was a prerequisite to being on a jazz band. This guy, he played Barry sax, yeah. Regan was pretty boring, too hot and didn't want to do anything, slept mostly. Yeah, I think warm days are like that. They kind of have that, effect. Go to hydroponic. Yeah, we can go to hydroponic, that's fine. Filtration system, oh my gosh. Yeah, it's a harvester, we can go hit up hydroponic, that's fine. Hey DM. Good, but I'm in work, can't play Arc, only watch. That's alright. It's cool you get to log in, I'm glad to have you here today. Thanks for dropping by stream. I'll do my best to raid in your stead. So anytime you see some good loot, just no. I know, throw bits at it. Actually, no, don't throw bits either, because my alert for that's broken now. Sorry if anyone who's been buying bits. I do go back, I do see it. I try to recognize it, but some of my alerts are still busted. But what's not busted about this PC is that it doesn't blue screen randomly. And I'm quite pleased with that. I'm excited for some art goodness today. And also, I think today I get to cut a bit of video on my new machine, which I'm extremely excited for. The last one was pretty good at it, but this one also has a much better network card too. I keep all my video on another server, so I think having that connection is going to make it a lot easier to get stuff onto the timeline. And especially the render speed is going to be so insanely fast now. It's gonna be so rad. Oh, can I just have Spider-Man over this place? Like if I do this. Yeah, and then roll. No roll. Great outfit, thanks. Yeah, those tend to be one of the favorites. It's one of my favorites too, because it's really compressive. I feel really held by it. A lot of the other stuff I wear is designer, like I think the one from 2 or 3 days ago. The ribbed white cotton one, that one is probably about 6 times more expensive as this one, but I still like this one. It's super cheap. It's made out of synthetic fibers, but it just feels so nice. It looks so good. I feel so confident in it. Trying not to miss that Rocketeer over there. I don't want him coming over right now. Oh, it's so pretty. Look at the light. This is 150 frames in ultra. Little moments like that in this game. And away from the scary car alarm. Solitaire for the ones who really had to confirm it myself. And what do your findings show? Volunteers tribute. Don't know if it's because of the new PC, but graphics look better and gameplay smooth. Indeed, instead of running at maybe 100 frames and dipping to 90, or 150, not merely on medium and high graphics, but ultra graphics now. I mean, look at that, look at that, look at the sun coming through with a little, I think it's volumetric fog right there. It's so pretty, and the little rays coming across. Even that piece of trash floating in the wind right there, that's a great piece of trash. I love that. I kind of wish that the fire looked a bit different. It's about the same. But maybe they really optimize explosions, because, you know, it's a video game with guns. There's got to be explosions, no matter how good your graphics are. Beautiful game, yeah. I really want them to go and make like some kind of Destiny game, or something like that. Oh, well, that is a volcano. Okay. That's kind of nice. This is really good loot. I usually don't get this in hydroponic. Hello there. Where are you? Are you a firefly? Yeah, come here, buddy. I have a quest to do here, but I don't mind shooting you a little bit. Okay, he's down. I think. Well, I don't know. He's hanging out. He's having a good time. Peace and love, Raiders. Thanks. Shaded mirror. Very strikingly similar indeed. I had another one today, just this morning. I think it was a shorts comment. Someone said that I looked like the chick from Friends instead. From the all the best. Thanks. Hello. Started streaming 2 weeks ago. I already have 2 followers. I'm a boss. Hey, that's where it all starts. Been at it for 5 years, man. What kind of stuff are you doing? Okay, medium gun bullets. Hatch key I want. I kind of want those rusted tools too, but that's okay. Okay, yeah, give me that. I can take it back to the thing. Yeah, Field Depot. We're supposed to get some archive data in one of these domes. I haven't seen anything growing yellow yet. We've been to 2 domes. So I'm starting to get a little bit sussed here. It's okay, I'll take a JLog or a view comment over AI generated any day. It's one thing for people to compare me to someone else who's real, or someone to say that my entire setup is just... It's that. Not, I wonder if that's just trolling though. Like, I used to get a lot of people before I put up the camera in the top left to show my hands, or like, oh, you just have a man under the desk who's actually playing this game. You can't be doing this right now. I'm like, no, it's actually me. Hey Star, how you doing?
Same person.
Yeah. What you looking for?
Oh, just springs.
Oh, I got a ton here if you want some. An accordion too.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm actually overflowing on springs. I need to free up some space.
Thank you.
Yeah, totally. Hey, this accordion, if you take it back, it gives you like 2 springs and Speranza.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
I thought it was rubber.
Yeah, cooling coils too will give you tons of springs if you bring them back. Different recycle.
I did not know that. I have 1,000 hours in this game.
Have a good one, mate.
You too.
That's funny. He's not much of a spring fiend as I am. Hey, Miso. What's funny about that is we have like something like 100 springs or something in our inventory right now. Just got melee. No, never mind. Shoot it. Little ticks will get you. He's not searching the electricals. I think we need the voltage converter. Yeah, for like heavy shield repair or something. We're still running Volcano secondary with a heavy shield. Gonna try it out for the next PvP rat that shows up. None of that El Toro cheap stuff anymore. We got money to burn. Especially on maintenance costs too, my goodness. Hey Vader, I'm doing great, how are you? Went out to a little jazz thing last night. Got to have a bit of fun. Got very tired. Didn't have enough energy in me to go back and finish up Halo. Oh, here's a data terminal. Okay. Gotcha. Research data. Access data archive in one of the domes. Upload it at a field depot. Lucky us, we're actually carrying this back over there. I think there's a trial for this. 90% of the time I'm carrying these suitcases, I think it's just because it's something fun to do. I rarely actually need to do it for anything. I don't know, it's cool. I'm just gonna think about my route, and like a rocket share could be right here, over us whenever we pop our head out and stuff. Take care of the snitch, honestly. I could have hit the fans a few more times there, not taking so many shots. I think that the minimum that you can do for one of those is something like 4 shots. Trying to sleep but can't. Awfully good. If you put the phone off to the side and you have headphones in, then that'll get the blue light away. That might help you go to sleep a bit faster. ASMR energy coming over. Hey Cliff, Halo's well. We beat the campaign. We're in the bonus missions now, which is actually kind of cool. There's a chick in there that they introduced that I'm very into. Not as much as Cortana. Oh my goodness. So I'm interested to see how that turns out. Wait a sec, I got another one. There's a wasp or something right over here. Distraction. It's all fun and games till a Rocketeer shows up, right? Where is he? He's like right here in the bushes. The thing that gets me about this game is that these flying enemies will hide in the bushes or the trees, and we can't shoot them, but they can see us. Or we can't see them, but they can see us, like, clear as day. Blue light is a myth. I'd like to see a link on that. I'm pretty convinced it's solid. Especially, a lot of times now, if I'm not careful, I can spend the entire day inside. I try to go out at least once, especially around midday, at least up in the sunroom or something. There's a certain wavelength of red light that's really good for us to get for maybe 10 or 15 minutes. That kind of tells our brain, like, okay, we're up, we're out, we're hunting, we're gathering, we're out in nature. And that sort of tells us that it was daytime. Otherwise, our brain isn't really sure if it's night. All of our windows, everything from our car to the windows in our homes, have these UV coatings on them. You can be on a long car drive or like a road trip or something, and your arm might get a bit toasty if you lean it on the windowsill, but it doesn't burn like it would if we were outside, right? Happy Sunday, hope you're doing well, having prosperous raids. Yeah, it's really good. Just got our terminal data here. We found a volcano and hydroponic as well as a little bonus piece. And I'm sort of trying to get lost drivers right now, but I think I keep forgetting that that's my aim. Because we need it for I'll drop some stems. So we should be picking up all these lost drivers for the quest. Definitely a lazier person to step outside, but the first thing in the morning, let my cat run around for a minute. I think the sun really does help. Yeah, it does something. Like sometimes I'll be inside, especially right after lunch, and there's kind of that late noon slump. You just eat a big meal, and you're digesting stuff, your blood sugar, insulin changes, you're just kind of sluggish, and I think if I just go and look at the sky for just even a split second, then it's really nice. I don't know, I walk inside and I'm like, wow, suddenly I feel a lot better. I feel positive, I feel energized, I feel excited about my work. And I feel like I'm able to access more creativity and even productivity that way. It's really strange. What kind of cat do you have? Like a Bengal cat or a Savannah cat that needs a lot of outside time? Shooting those things, I can't resist. That's what we pick up the medium ammo for. Oh, it's so pretty. So cool, especially this right here with the light coming right between the trees. That's so nice. The mushrooms there too. I think mushrooms just give plastics from Scrappy, so I don't really care too much about picking them up. Instruction, I'm always getting tired right around lunchtime. Certainly part of my circadian rhythm. Yeah, I think that the first 3 or 4 hours of the day, right after I wake up, is where I get most of my work done. And every single day it's the same thing. I wake up and I'm like, today I'm just gonna be 100% all day. And I don't want to admit to myself that there's like a curve there. And like I said, by the time noon rolls around, especially if I eat a little bit, it's going to be a totally different headspace. I think you can fight it a bit with caffeine, but I just try to plan out less mentally intensive stuff for later parts of the day. Tabby, she's the best cat. Motivations in the morning. It's a shame if I get used up at work. Yeah, I don't know. It's not often I stay in the habit of doing this, but if I wake up at like 5, then I can get an entire week's worth of work done by 8 a.m. But I have to get up at 5, I have to sit down at my desk immediately with some coffee, another successful raid. And I can't open email. If I open email is like fake productivity. It feels like you're doing something. You're planning things, you're responding to stuff, and you're like, yes, I've done so much today, but really no progress has been made. And if you miss a day of email, it's not going to affect the bottom line. That's like a 4 or 5 p.m. activity, really. You can tell how much my managers love me. I had big businesses I worked at, not checking my email every day. I'm not desperate to see what the new emails are. I also just don't like email. But yeah, if I didn't do that, there's no social media. Maybe a Twitch stream, if it's not too distracting. I'm not gonna just like sit down and just all the things would be done effortlessly. No one bothers me, no one texts me, no one asks me for questions. If I'm at work, people like aren't really online or together yet. It's so nice. They made me go villain mode. Oh, did you succumb to the dark side? Tell us. What happened? I heard you kind of hint around but don't know exactly. Seems like you're successful at something. Kinda. I spent a lot of time writing software. I have a 501c3, make forensic software for human trafficking cases. That's my big thing right now. Gotta put this lightweight stock on something. In the past, I've worked in aerospace and a few other industries related to technology. But right now, I do lots of video editing for stream. And I travel. Very cool, thanks. Okay, where'd this... I'm trying to free up space by attaching the weapon attachments. Okay, got that. And then this angled grip I don't really want. I think Scrappy found that. Okay, where's all the scrappy garbage? Yeah, these vertical grip 3s. I haven't heard anyone say that they want them yet. I already learned it, so I'm gonna go ahead and sell these because I really need the space. I'm still holding on to that one for Interloper. One of these lightweight stock blueprints belongs to him. I was playing Arc peacefully until I was breaching an Arc courier. Got shot in the back. Get them down, but I go down, try to crawl the hatch, but someone kills me from a distance. Yeah, that'll do it. I don't blame you. That's kind of rough. It kind of changes your outlook on the game and the kind of person you are whenever you come to the next match after that. It is very, very hard to survive free kit rats, especially right now. Kind of hoping they change that somehow. But that's the Volcano and the Heavy Shield. Running an experiment today. So we can also upgrade this other Volcano too. Got a good chunk of heavy gun parts yesterday. Especially from the new Nomad Trader stuff, they'll give useful stuff like that. Hey Near. I'm gonna get into video and music editing. Download DaVinci for free and experience. Yeah, I'm all about DaVinci. And in the Twitch Women's Guild, I did a workshop where I actually taught a few other chicks like how to kind of get started and do short form, especially because I had long form content when I was little, but it took a while to kind of learn that new sort of vertical format. Yeah, DaVinci is awesome, and it has a great audio editing suite in it too. It's kind of like After Effects and Adobe Premiere and like Sony Vegas and all those things that are usually separate programs all just rolled into one. And it sucks to learn it at first, but once you get it down, it becomes a very expressive art medium, which I'm kind of getting to the point of now where I can like look at a piece of video, know exactly what it needs and how to get it there, and do whatever I need to kind of tell that story and get it across to the viewer. Right on, yeah. Yeah, it's really nice. we're doing a bit whenever I was little. I used to make these little slideshow things for the end of year scouting thing. Like all the parents would take pictures of their kids and stuff, and they'd send it in. I'd make this cool little thing that was like timed to music, basically a big compilation of little segments of video and mostly pictures from the parents of everything that we had done that year. I was like, I kind of wish that this could be a job one day, and I was in LA, so there were plenty of other editors around who were like working professionally in the movie industry. They kind of told me about what it's like, and I'm like, I think I'll go do something else. But they're there for tips. They gave me a lot of great tips for how to do stuff. Hey ATM, how you doing? We have, how many seeds do we have? 400, 500, 6, 7, 8. We have 900 seeds. Our seeds are taking up too much room. We need to buy some things. Celeste, sell us some garbage. We need to get rid of these things. Grape mulling. Yeah. Oh wait, no. I would buy a grape mulling for seeds, but we already have so many seeds that doesn't make sense. Give me all of your medium gun parts and heavy gun parts. I'm hoping that this frees up space by doing this. Exodus, yeah, I think we need that. I want the rope for zip lines. Yeah, hopefully that's better. 319. No, it's the same. 316 out of 316. Okay. We still need more room for like our stash upgrades and stuff too. It's all gonna take space. Have I played Starfield? I haven't. It's been sort of on my list. I was very excited when it came out, but even recently I was like, I think I want to play Starfield on stream soon. Friends like, oh no, it's really not good. It still has problems. They keep adding content, but it's still not a stable game. There's also like massive load screens for combat and stuff, but I'm so into space games and sci-fi games. I'm a pretty easy customer, I think, so at the very least I want to try it, if only so I can bash it. Right, so my expectations aren't super high, but I do kind of hope that it's good, right? We're just gonna start selling this stuff so we can get into a match. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I don't need this many lightweight stock blueprints. Let's learn this patina blueprint. I will keep around the other one in case someone wants it. Sell the anvil. So I'll learn the shotgun silencer. What about Star Citizen? So I've been with Elite Dangerous for the whole time that Star Citizen was getting big, before Star Citizen was even a thing, really. And in that time, we've had what even EVE Online couldn't do, which is give us space legs. You can land on planets, you can take off, it's a full flight simulator. I've got a throttle and a stick. That is my favorite game of all time. Even though I've played it for a bit, I always come back to it. Playing that since beta, basically. Usually I'd say it's not stream friendly over the years, but I'm thinking lately, I think it does align with how stream has become now. Alright, Harvester. So Star Citizen, no, but only because it's not a finished game, and Elite's already such a good game, and I already have so many hours into that, more than any other game on my Steam list, certainly. And there's a full first-person shooter thing. They just released Operations. You can go in with like a team of people and do little objective-based things where you kind of board another ship and go inside, do the whole first-person shooter thing, go capture things or shut down power plants. It's really cool. And I haven't played it for a bit, mostly because there's a bunch of new stuff added, which means I need to rebind keys for like 6 hours. And I really don't feel like doing that right now. It would be great for ASMR too. Yeah. I think the main issue with it is that, and I can fix this a bit by talking, is that it's really hard to know what's going on unless I am constantly explaining, like, okay, we're coming into atmosphere, we need to come in at this angle, we need to reduce our thrust to 300 kilometers per second for the glide. Now I need to request docking it, at this certain thing. There's a lot of kind of process and procedure happening, which can indeed be very relaxing, but I'm afraid that even with my explanations, it's going to be tough to know what's going on. Because even like my friends who have watched me played it, or some other friends I got into it, I would send them screenshots, or they would watch me play over like a Discord stream, and they thought that I was just like looking around, like pulling levers, like I want to go to this system and this system, but no, I'm actually like, I have a whole lot of control over the ship, and especially taking off and landing is like half the game. Because you come into a star station, which is constant, it's orbiting, it's spinning like this, going through a little mail slot, there's constant gravity, or simulated gravity, and then it kind of turns into a helicopter, and you're still in the cockpit. You can't see around the outside of the ship, but you still need to lower it down and get it right on the docking bay. Yeah, a real space flight sim. Yeah, exactly. And that's really what it's targeting. So if you were ever a kid and you watched Star Wars and watched them like, bomb the Death Star, or I don't know, maybe some movie like The Navigator or something, and you're like, I want to be the spaceship person, this is what it caters to. It's not Ace Combat, it's not Microsoft Flight Simulator, but it is a pretty good representation of what it would be like to fly a ship like that. You have kind of a faster than light sort of super cruise drive. You have a point-to-point one for going between solar systems, but within a solar system, you go into super cruise where you're actually moving around orbital bodies, and depending on the composition of the world or moon and how close you are to it, the gravity well will change how fast your ship can move. And you can also use that to your advantage too. Like if you want to get from one area to another, you go right through the middle where there's a ton of big gravity wells, but the faster way might be to go out to the outside of the solar system, pick up a ton of speed, and then slingshot off of a really massive, high mass metallic moon, and then swing right into the gravity well of the gas giant that you're trying to get to. So there's a lot of kind of like cerebral orbital mechanics that you can do like that, which I find really cool. And it's made by a bunch of nerds, so even though you're going faster than light, and even though you're visiting places very far away in the Milky Way, the composition of these worlds, their size, their specific mass, the way they interact with other planetary bodies, all matches up for what it would actually be if that world existed. And as we find new exoplanets, as we find new stuff about Mars and the Moon, they keep it updated, so it's as accurate in a representation of our galaxy as you can have in a video game. So I'm probably never going to get my spaceship in this lifetime. I'll be able to go fly around, but Elite Dangerous gives me a pretty good idea what that's like. You guys got me wanting to play Elite now. There's so many other games to play. So many games, so little time. Kind of wish that they would do what they did with Eve and Dust 514 though. Eve is more of a point and click granddaddy spaceship MMO. It's more about spreadsheets and the economy and email. But they added this other game at one point that didn't do so well, called Dust 514. And the idea was that it was a shooter that was based in the same universe, but was mostly populated by console players. And whenever two players or two corporations, two factions went to war, the console players would go duke it out. I don't understand the end game for Arc. My end game is just to run around and have fun and enjoy the sights, and like we're still unlocking stuff, we're still working on stuff, but I'm just happy to have a good experience taking down robots and things. The occasional PvP is always fun. I think a lot of the end game is just, still unlocking stuff, and I think for some people it's cosmetics, but that is A major criticism of the game right now is that a lot of people are just out of content. Expedition for us this time is not going to yield any additional skill points. But I'm still doing it because it's just a fun game to be in. That's a little bit close. Always changes a little bit, even week to week. Changes just enough to keep me interested. It's a nice consistent experience. Good server uptime. Good developer, good community. What more could you want in a game? Hey, Risky Whiskey, how you doing? What is risky about your whiskey? Homebrew? I'm thinking I want to go to Scotland soon. Go tour the Scotch distilleries there. Had an Angel's Envy tasting recently and wasn't too impressed. I got the distinct impression that there's really not much regulation on what Americans will call whiskey. It's just kind of alcohol that may have taken a glance at an oak barrel at some point, but there's a lot of spirits based around that. Well, Scotland looks so pretty too. Hey Dad, how you doing? Oh, here we go. Monitor. I think there's another set of pipes you can also monitor for this quest. But this one is right here. Okay, now I need to do the maintenance bunker on Blue Gate for the next quest item. But while we're here, let's go look at like departures or something. Only 24 minutes in. And for our new mission quest thing, we need to damage some Arc with wasp drivers. Hey buddy. Oh, there's a Leaper. We also need to get damage to the Leaper pulse unit, so it'd be good if we farmed him too. What's that guy got, a Jupiter? Can I throw wasp drivers at it? Is that okay?
You can loot it, no problem, but I need the kill.
Okay, I'll give you the kill. I just want to throw wasp drivers at it for the thing. Ah, I missed.
He's too much damage.
I think you'll be able to finish him off. Letting these things get the jump on me, literally. Uh-oh. That was close. What quest are you doing? Let's go ahead and kite this for this guy. I kinda assumed he would have killed it by now. I have some little ergonomic things on my chair that help me keep my back straight. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, my pleasure. Go pick up our wasp drivers over there. We'll loot this. Probably the most important loot we can get. Yeah, so we threw this one. We also threw one over here too, didn't we? There's a little one. Did it go down here? Maybe it blew up. I knew I threw two. Yeah, whatever, they're not hard to find. Alright, let's loot this lever. Maybe the European quest. Kill one Leaper, kill one Bastion, kill one Bombardier. Yeah, that might be it. Seemed like you would have gotten that by now, though. We're a few weeks into the wipe, right? Too late, I'm gonna draw for that wasp. Mechanicals, advanced art. Okay. Use our light shield chargers a bit here. I'm kind of liking the surge shield charger. It's nice with this heavy shield. Much more convenient. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Leaper Pulse unit, that's what we're looking for. Because that is something we need to throw at some other arc while we're here. I think we only have like 50 damage for that quest. Like, we thought that getting the wasp drivers to blow up on some arc was going to be tough, but oh man, these pulse units really don't do any damage. They're very big, it looks very impressive, but it just really doesn't do a lot. It's in the I mean Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. Like what? And especially the later DLC, I loved Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. What was it, the Geth Prime? Walk around and like force choke everything. Shoot the little light missiles and you get the Geth Spitfires, like a little minigun. That was so fun. Never actually played Mass Effect though. My friend just gave me the CD for the multiplayer game. But I know very well that I'm missing out. I need to play it at some point. Gets pixelated. I'm pushing 1080p at 60 frames, so you might need to turn down the resolution a bit. If there's anything in your internet or your computer, it might have trouble rendering it. And whenever it struggles, it'll kind of stumble a bit. And look really blocky. Let me know if that helps. Hey, buddy.
Hey, what's up?
I'm looking around for stuff to throw pulse units and wasp drivers at. How about you?
Just looking for money stuff and key cards.
Cool. See, it's got that extra little ping noise on it. I think we're shooting the same gun. It's hiding.
Yeah, it is. Pleasure doing business with you. Yeah, I need to get rid of some ammo anyway. Taking up too much space.
What's up? I already said there. There's the French guy from earlier. He's below us. Stole my kill.
Do you need this ball out of here? Sometimes you might be able to find a outlets and shit.
No, go ahead. All you. Appreciate you.
Never found any.
Seems fine for me. Looks fine on other streams. Yeah, sometimes different platforms are different. The other thing is for the purple platform, I actually have a machine dedicated to downgrading it sufficiently to a bitrate that they will accept. They won't let me push the quality that I push to other platforms until I get partner. So it's about 10 or 15% less. preview with the get stuff, some of the menus and color schemes for items. Okay. Sometimes it's just the service too. I mean, even on Red, I still get issues where Google obviously puts me onto a degraded node, and it'll slowly like lose frames until there's suddenly this like, I can watch it over here, like I'm pushing 60 frames and it'll be like 50, 40, 30. It slowly declines until eventually that node just dies on their end and they move it over to a new node, and also it's back up to 60 again. It is the most annoying thing. I guess I have support access now. I can message them about it and be like, hey, can you make my stuff less busted, please? That'd be kind of nice. All kinds of insanity. I'm afraid that if I message them, they're going to be like, oh, well, you're pushing. The quality that you're pushing is too high. Can't you just like handle that? Can't you just deal with that for me? Okay. So like what happens if the coder has insufficient bits for the amount of changing detail in the game? That can be it, yeah. So part of that especially is that it's the encoding type. Twitch and most others take an older format called H.264, which doesn't have as good compression. For Red, I push AV1 or H.265, which can push a lot more information into a much smaller package. On their end, they still have to turn it back into H.264 though, for it to be able to come out to your browser, because I believe Safari, strangely enough, is the only one that can natively interpret that video codec. But hopefully over the next 5 years or so, more things, especially phones, will be moving to H.265, and streaming quality will just be better overall. But I especially record in AV1 too. It puts a lot more pressure on my GPU whenever I need to render, and whenever I need to color grade or change anything. Special effects become a lot more expensive because it's a newer format. But at the same time, I feel like I get better quality video because of that too. And you especially see it when there's a lot of motion. And this is 60 frames per second too, so most people stream at maybe 30, at maybe 720 or so. And that means that whenever, especially in a first-person shooter, something fast happens, it gets kind of blurry. There's just not as much information coming to your eyeballs, so you can't really tell if I'm doing this or something. You're just getting like maybe half of that. Like, you see the camera start to move, and by the time it gets to the other side, it's over. You know, most movies are only like 14 or 16 frames per second, so it's better than most other things. Yeah, when you do that, there's even more pixels. Yeah, exactly. So some of that might be the encoding format. But also, as a whole, Purple is owned by Amazon, and they're kinda cheap. So they take a lot of shortcuts. It's not as bad as TikTok though. TikTok Live and TikTok Shorts, my goodness. My shorts look so awful on that platform compared to any other. And it's just because, like, I think YouTube will accept up to 10,000 bits per second. Instead, we'll take like 8,000 or so. And TikTok is like 6,000. It's like almost half. So you get these just big, massive, blocky pixelations on there. And then they compress it even more because they want to save money, so I think as your account grows, you get more follows. You kind of prove to them that you're going to be a loyal provider of content for their ad machine. Then they start giving you higher content, higher quality compression rates, because they know they're going to make money off of it, right? So hopefully that'll change. Maybe it'll change for the others too. But yeah, some of that's just Twitch. But once I get partner on Purple, then that will be a lot better. And that'll be the main benefit of partner. I don't need another server to downgrade it for that service. And just generally the stream experience will be better, especially if you're watching on a phone or a mobile connection. That'll be a lot more optimized for you. Hopefully coming up here I'll be able to do some multi-encoding as well. And instead of just going to Purple, it's probably another issue that you're having now, is since I'm not partner, they're not translating it like Red does to like 720 and 480 and stuff, so it's kind of hard for it to back down whenever it chokes. Say on your connection or your phone or whatever the issue is. So they're kind of cheap. They don't want to do the processing power for that. Red does it for free for everybody. You gotta be a partner on Purple for that to happen. So there's a way around that where I can do that processing locally, but unlike every other broadcast system out there, they've made it very difficult, if you're doing multi-broadcasting in the first place, to provide a better level of resolution to your viewers. So I have to do a workaround for that too. Yep. Twitch Enhanced Broadcasting, exactly what I'm talking about. But whenever Twitch Enhanced Broadcasting is active, you can only push to Twitch. You can't select any other targets because it takes over all of OBS. I don't get to, and on top of that, I don't get any knobs. I don't get any tweaks for things to make it better, or I don't get any troubleshooting. It's just a direct connection between my PC and Twitch, and they get to do whatever they want with it. So that doesn't work for me. So right now we just push in landscape, but imminently I hope I'm gonna find a workaround. We're probably gonna have another VM on the server that sits there that's just dedicated to doing the enhanced broadcasting, so it'll have a more consistent experience, and especially an experience that's better for mobile viewers too. I want to make it easier for you guys out there. Let me see. Skill points. I'm not sure where we want to go next with this. Oh, 3D breaths, that's right. We're still buying those. I don't, but that's also coming. Do you have any thoughts on that, by the way? Thoughts, opinions? I know I have a lot of requests to go there, and I know that they're growing a lot lately. Okay, this I'm gonna put here. We're trying some new inventory things here with our heal items and stuff. Still popping? Yeah. Whereas Red has eclipsed Purple with market share. I think Purple's only holding like 35% or something. Red has had the majority for some years now. But Kick, on the other hand, has tripled its market share, like sometimes every 6 months over the past year or so. So it's definitely coming online. I'm glad you're taking the vibe, son. Sleep well. Yeah, there's a lot of nice things on that platform. Definitely a much better creator split, and less issues with moderation and things too, because they're trying to grow, so they're still putting a lot into it. Get raided. See traders. How you doing, Alpus? Thanks, Strawberry. Appreciate it. We still haven't visited the maintenance bunker on Blue Gate. Okay, Stella, morale. Research building on Buried. Yeah, okay, let's go do the big map stuff today. We're just doing the big map stuff that requires a lot of walking. Logging off for the day. Cool. Let me know, do you like Kick, Alpus, before you go? Nice to see you're back for the game. Yeah, totally. Hey, Gladio. Yeah, it ended up going out a bit last night, so I didn't get to go back and wrap up Halo, but maybe that'll be a tonight thing. The campaign evolved together. And then I think Black Flag. There's a lot of interest in that right now. And I have unfinished business with Black Flag too. I have beef with Black Flag. Heavy reading. I'm not spending too much time on there. All the people that get kicked from Twitch end up there. Yeah, I kind of like that too though. Like there's a big ban wave going out on Red for ASMR creators. And I think it's pretty obvious that it's not just random, it's people who are presenting a side of the site that Google doesn't want to maintain or have to deal with, but it's kind of scary. Like, you know, a lot of these folks didn't have any strikes or warnings or things before that, and one day your channel's just gone. And your people who followed you there have no way to contact you or find you otherwise. So I'm kind of like, hey, you know, like I think I'm doing everything right. I think it's all good, but it's kind of scary, right? So being in a place where it's a bit more permissive is good, and I'll bear that in mind, yeah. Especially early Twitch too, or just any time a platform or an app is growing. The company owning it puts a lot more money, a lot more time into it. They're a lot more tolerant of stuff. And then once it's grown and it has a user base, then they start getting more extractive. Wow, I don't remember there being fruit trees in Village. This is kind of cool. And I'm loving this rainy time too. This is good. Alright, we need to go to, what was it again? Building, visit the maintenance bunker. Yeah, maintenance bunker. Over here, on the other side of Blue Gate, so we'll have to walk through the area where they're fighting the matriarch, actually. Hey Muffin, how you doing? I guess you just got affiliate or something, right? Congratulations. Hey George. How long do I think Arc will live? I think it'll be just like the finals. I'm surprised that it took off because the finals has been around forever, and I still think it's a great PvP game that has surprisingly low player count for how awesome it is. How much it appeals to people who want to do light, medium, heavy stuff, or movement shooters, or more slower shooters. I think it has a ton of appeal. It's got great cosmetics. It's got good balancing. It's got destructible cover. It's free. It's really awesome. But people just don't play it because it's a small team. And I think that Arc is going to kind of be the same way, where they're not going to pull some kind of pay-to-win BS, and it's not going to fall to some other corporate overlord issue like a lot of other games do these days. And it's going to go through cycles where I think in October it'll be big again, and then it'll kind of fall off. Like Tarkov is kind of having a moment. Wow, this rain looks really nice and epic. The clouds too. Uh-oh, that guy just went down. Hey, you need a revive, buddy? So we can try not to get killed here. We're not really here for matriarch. I'll revive someone if I can, though. Yeah, the matriarch's like right on top of the facility. Okay, he revived him. Nice. Alright, let's get out of here before we get shot by a big girl over there. What was that? I just fell out of the sky. Did you see that? Oh, it's a little flashbang thing. Okay, yeah, that's not good. It's not loot. Definitely not loot. I'm not streaming for 2 weeks straight. That ends this Friday. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. Working into your life and getting all your friends and family and even more people to understand the commitment and how much it means to you is a journey. Okay, now we kind of walked around the main combat area. Let's head south to our objective. elevator for a rando along the way. Surprised we still have enough. 3D breath so much. It's so cheesy, but it's so good. Suffer from hackers and barks not solving the issue. So it's not officially announced, but they used to use AZ anti-cheat, and because of some startup issues on the last machine, I had to look into the logs, and it looks like they're running de novo now. So they're definitely experimenting with new anti-hacking things. But you have to remember, it's a European company, it's a very small team with a somewhat lighter work week compared to what we're used to in the US, so it's not that they don't care, that they're not solving it, but this is really hard, and all games are suffering from this right now. I bring up the Battlefield team a lot, and the posts that they have about their anti-hacking efforts, the committed anti-hacking Twitter account, the stats page, there's all this stuff where they're trying. We were talking about this yesterday's stream too. And it's really easy to hack stuff, it's really difficult to detect. And this isn't just a problem with games right now, it's also just... Okay, I think this is maintenance bunker. It's just software in general. There's a lot of security companies, especially with AI-assisted coding. It's a lot easier to run malware campaigns and write what used to be pretty complex specialized knowledge software is a lot more available, so it's not just games that are suffering. You can unban yourself. Oh, I'd like to see some links on that. It'd be interesting to check it out, certainly. But that's also why I kind of stay away from a lot of PvP stuff in games now, and I'm not really PvP oriented in this game, even a little bit. Because there is just a lot of issues with that in the world of PvP that we used to know that was somewhat free. I think it was kind of a thing of the past now. We might find a way to solve it in the future, but it's just really tough. Jump into my lobby, make stream sniping super easy. Yeah, I don't know. We used to get stream snipe a lot before they instituted a few things to prevent it. Yeah, even I was looking at the anti-stream stuff on, anti-sniping stuff on Siege, and I was like, wow, this game's been through it. I think that's our supply drop, right? I just want to crack it for XP, but I don't want to steal anyone's stuff if they actually want it, you know? I mean, there's nothing really in these things. I think people just want to breach it for XP like I did. And for fun. So what's going on? Did you want to talk about what happened with your stream break? It's pretty scary early on, I know. It's always rough. You have to get some surgery or something, or some kind of crazy stuff happens. There's this one VTuber I follow, Narita Naya. I think she has to stop streaming for like 2 or 3 weeks now because she's moving to Florida. I'm like, jeez, that sucks. Yeah, it's all or nothing. The Wars 2 is world versus world. This is to fight, so you know that other colors are the enemy. That's kind of cool. See, this is maintenance bunker. I think we have to go down here. This is lower entrance. Yeah, for maintenance bunker you have to go to this extract here. To the west, there's a little ladder entrance where you do the quest. Yeah, right here. No hey buddy and get capped. Nice. Okay, maintenance bunker. I'm gonna monitor the big beer vat here. That's what it looks like. The purification system, Find and photograph the photographs. That's up here on this table, I believe. No. It's back downstairs. I've done this 3 times now. I think I have it memorized. Here it is. It's in this office on the 2nd floor. Yeah, if you drop it in the Discord, that'd be awesome. Just go ahead and, in there. I have links disabled on chat for obvious reasons. Already had to ban, I think, 4 new people in the past week on the Discord for posting weird crypto scam stuff. Really? In 2026? Really, I'm looking at Discord like, come on. Getting more and more impersonators and crypto scam people. By the way, if you ever see some version of me with my profile picture posting like, hey, text my WhatsApp number, just need to send 500 Bitcoin to this address or whatever, that's not me. That is not me. If it's not linked off my site, you're talking to a scammer. Crypto scams are big in 26. Yeah, somehow they made a comeback. I thought we were kind of past that. Like our herd immunity had kind of built up. It was enough of a joke. Like I make jokes about crypto scams often enough. I thought everyone kind of knew and maybe they would have given up. But it's still a thing somehow. Look a lot like a character from this game. Which character? Do I have other favorites? Kind of. I make my characters cosplay as me. I don't cosplay nearly enough. I do have some sick cosplay coming together soon, but I feel like, I don't know, I don't think of myself as a cosplayer, but I feel like cosplay really lends to the quality of the stream, just like the audio or the conversation or the gameplay, the skill or whatever. I feel like a cosplay on top of that is just like chef's kiss, but I feel like I don't do it enough. So to make up for that deficiency, I make my characters in the game cosplay as me. Nice emotes. I'll hold this, that's good, that's good. I hate those fireflies. Nice shots, thanks. I hear Firefly, I think of the TV series. Me too, I always call them like fire. What do I call them? I call them something else. Like a firefighter to fly to me isn't something that flies and lights things on fire. It's a spaceship, or it's a tiny bug that has some bioluminescence in his abdomen, right? Like it's not what they call it here. I kind of miss that from Horizon 2. Things like fiber optic filament, they call it glow wire. It's a primitive society that's found sort of futuristic modern technology and had to come up with names for it. I don't know if Firefly really fits the bill, if that's what you think. But all slaughter spines were kind of like a giant Spinosaurus Rex. I forget what the grazers were called in that game. It was still cool. I loved them when they were a kid. Hey, love that hype train a lot. You had a lot of sick hype trains lately. I want to see how high we can get it. Especially too, I don't know, I guess that the stream quality must come across better. Maybe there's just more frames to be interpreted by my stream suite to push out to you guys, because since I've had this thing in, I feel like there's been a lot more interactivity in chat, and a lot more hype trains. Like there's a lot more going on. Like you guys can feel that it's where I want it. You guys are good. Last of Us. I haven't played The Last of Us yet, no spoilers. Another successful raid. I want to though. It's very close on the list. Got some shooter elements, some horror, some stealth stuff. Story driven, first person. Third person's alright. Nice raid, thanks. Yeah, that was so solid. Turning request for that. Apollo quest, claim. Search for Dodger's trash in the traffic tunnel on Blue Gate again. Interact with any Arc Deforester. Get 2 Arc power cells. Okay, let's make sure we keep those on us then. Fremen, scrappy. Nah, Fremen. Yeah, scrappy chief speak, what's the ancient hunting language? Chaboska, I think it is. Okay, let's bring some power cells. I think we need 2. Let's bring a few. We have to do a little jump puzzle if we want to loot it too. But before we do that, let's mix it up a bit and go over to Buried City first. Yeah, we need all this garbage. Yeah, we need every bit of it. But we're full on stash again. Hello, Scrappy. It's good. It's good. I don't know, whenever I see halal, I get hungry. I love a lot of halal places. Curries and kebabs and so much good stuff, so many good meats. And a nice, really spicy sauce. Especially there's a special place in my heart for the buffet places that look kind of sketch and you're kind of like, oh, that's up and out there, because they can't modulate the spice level. So I just get what everyone in the area gets. Kind of sit down to eat it. People are looking over from other tables like, oh, is she gonna combust? I don't know if she's gonna survive that dish. Give me pain. I can take it. Okay, speaker, medium. What about it? Space. I recently found your Insta, the beautiful photos. Thanks. Look, I have only video up there. I need to do more photo things. I'm just so much more of a video person than like a photography person. I was talking to some chicks at TwitchCon Rotterdam though that mostly do a lot of Insta photos. They had some good tips for how to make it happen. What didn't have enough? Showstoppers, yeah, we can sell those. 6,300 for showstoppers. Those sell really well. Wow. Okay, shotgun ammo is fine. Power cells, yeah, we want a lot of power cells for this. Oh, that's another baron clearing thing. Buried, blue gate. Blue gate. Yeah, we got 2 blue gates. Back down to my favorite area in the game. Yeah. Deforester by Blue Gate. Yep, that's in the same area. Okay. Yeah, what didn't have enough straw? I don't get it. $36 points in survival. We're 59. Yeah. 2 more in deep breaths. What is max level in Arc again? 36 points. We need 8 more points. We need 8 more levels. We're 59. Arc. Max level. Arc. Max level. It's 75. Okay. Gotcha. Happy Sunday, collector. 3D breaths is a great skill. Yeah, I'm liking it. It's definitely underrated, I think. Like a lot of people are like, well, just don't run out of stamina. But, you know, when the going gets tough, you're not watching your stamina bar that much. I think everybody runs out. You've got to stop collecting mulligan seeds, too. You have We have way too many seeds, way too much fruit. Yeah, I'm really proud of the community that we're building here. There's so many chill people. Especially those little surges in growth too, depending on what video pops off or what platform it's on. All of a sudden for a few weeks it can just totally change. It's like, whoa! What happened to all the good vibes? But I think we're back to that again. Blue Gate, Traffic Tunnel, Dodger Stash, Collapsed Highway, Southern Edge of Barren Clearing. We were just here for a quest a little while ago in this exact same spot too. Give me the stamina. Let me see. It's somewhere around here. Okay, Collapsed Highway quest by Barren Clearing. It's not the one where we take a photo right here. We did that last time. That was just yesterday, actually. Maybe I have to be on top of it. Suppose highway collapse. It's not that collapsed if you ask me. It's going across the top of it, maybe. I'm looking for a little interaction point quest marker thing or something. I guess they should update the southern edge of Barren Clearing. Adorned Wreckage. I mean, Barren Clearing is up there, but Collapsed Highway is down here. Oh, you know what? Is it that other piece of... I bet it's this piece of Collapsed Highway over here or something, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's what it is. That's why it's not showing up. Third or fourth time doing this. I'm just making use of our snap hooks this time. Last one was almost busted. So can I snap up here? Roll. Oh, tree caught me. Yep, I have finished all of the quests except for the Stella ones. I think I did that 2 wipes ago or something. Wee. I have not been saying wee enough lately. I'm remiss in my duties. Okay, yeah, this is Collapsed Highway. Find his shelter. Pretty sure he's got his shelter up here. It's in this little hovel, right? Yeah, it's right here. Nice. Some shield chargers. Take photo. Just break into someone's place, take a photo of their stuff, you know. On our channel, what genres of games do you play most for walkthroughs? A lot of shooters. We did Pragmata. That was really fun. Not quite the storyline that I was looking for. I don't quite have that down yet. Let me check my quest really quick. I'll get back to you. Okay, Traffic Tunnel, Dodger Stash. Yeah, so we gotta head into checkpoint now. Gate approach, that kind of energy. So yeah, definitely Last of Us is coming up. Control looks cool. Control Resonance coming out, but they changed it to a melee game, which kind of puts it on the same as every other melee game. I want to go through Red Dead Redemption 2, but that is a giant playthrough. I'd love to do that, of course, with a Texas accent the whole time. Keep it real southern, real nice for y'all. If you played Pragmata, I thought that was aside from the story. I didn't see much on that one. Yeah, it was advertised as a strong emotional storyline, and even some of the reviews in Game Informer and Edge magazines to indicate that, but I felt like they were a bunch of stock characters. They never had to change as characters. They never really had to be obstacle. They were just kind of dropped into a place where it's Mary, Sue, and Dave, and they do the stuff, and it's still a cool game. It's mechanically interesting. It was pretty. I had a good time, but I feel like they made a new engine. They made a new engine for Resident Evil Requiem, which was also a great playthrough, by the way. And they needed another game as insurance to make sure that they got a return on their investment for building out this engine. So it looks pretty, but we did it in a weekend, so it's like maybe 20-30 hours. And I don't know, kind of like 007 First Light, like the first 10 hours or so are most of the game. And it's very good, I still liked it, but it wasn't like mind-blowing or anything. Slag wants to run it with me. Got a collaboration email up, you can reach out. Red Dead's an amazing game. Yeah, RDR1 was my favorite game for a long time. Oh, is it gonna fall off? Is it gonna fall? Is it gonna fall? Please tell me this bomber's gonna fall off. Can we goad him into falling off? That'd be so sick. Yeah, walk toward us, walk toward us. Yeah, come right off the edge. Oh no, he's backing away from the edge. Okay, I think I might have just messed it up there. That's too bad. I want to see him like tumble off and explode. RDR1 better than RDR2. Might not be that unpopular with me. I really loved RDR1 a ton. That was very emotional, especially the ending. Even the zombie DLC was kind of fun. And the weird online mode too, I played a bit of that. People were like riding around on bulls and stuff. It's kind of cool. Just trying to replicate that GTA success, I think. It wasn't quite fully fleshed out. Let's jump. The main thing I didn't like about RDR1 was the missions where you have to gamble. I've never really taken the time to learn poker or something, so I just lose terribly. They're like, oh, come on, try again, you'll get it next time. I'm like, I don't want to. I just want to run around and hunt buffalo. And be a cowboy, of course. What's the core gameplay supposed to be in Red Dead Redemption or Ark? Not the volcano. Okay, so we're supposed to find something down here in the traffic tunnel. I have no idea where to look at the moment, though. What's the thing for this? Search for Dodger's stash inside the traffic tunnel. Okay. Stash. I like RDR1 is basically John Marston in Mexico. Yeah, there was a lot of Mexico there. I wasn't so excited about Mexico. Like, I was more into Blackwater and the story with the bankers and, you know, evil big business and stuff. Once I got into it, a lot of the places in Mexico were really pretty. And they had those kind of Alamo-style pueblos with cannons for some of the missions. I thought that was really, really fun. It felt epic. There's that whole ethical thing with kind of being on both sides of the law, like working for law enforcement and the marshals, but also kind of being a morally ambiguous outlaw type person with a complicated past who just really can't talk about, because, you know, guys talking about their feelings is not going to happen. And he was a cowboy. He's a very flat kind of John Wayne character, but he had enough complexity to his character. And enough little moments where he can kind of make things play out differently. His relationships. thought that was extremely well done. Okay, where is this dude's stash? I'm gonna hide here for a second so I can look up where this is, because there's a lot of stuff down here. I have no idea where this is. Search for a stash inside the traffic tunnel. Oh, we're supposed to interact with the Arc Forester too. Arc stash traffic tunnel. I'll get back to chat in a second. Quick guide.
Alright, what is up, guys?
What is up, guys? Alright. Go over here. It's actually back in the back, right by where we are. We're very close to it. Oh, it's just this big wire bin on the right. Alright, very well. That's not hard. Yeah, we're like right next to it. Some next tunnel over. Oh, there's a security breach here. I had no idea. Huh. All the way in the back. I watched some marathon games last night. Equipment looks very Lego-esque. Yeah, with the harsh primary colors. Yeah, we played a bit of that on launch. I guess now that's something we can play again too, because their anti-cheat system was so aggressive that it just made Windows blue screen and boot loop over and over again. Alright, it's like this little wired bin right here. It looks like that, basically. I think it's like back on this side, actually. But it is back here in the tunnels on the right side. We're very close to it. Yep. Yeah, so they stole that art style from this chick on Twitter, which is kind of sad. Oh, we have a patrol car key too. We can get the weapon case in here. While we're down here. Peggio, nice. You have a really great Resident Evil cosplay. I saw it. Thanks. Yeah, that was really fun. If you're on purple, I have my hello. How you doing? Are you fighting something? Okay. Cool. I got you. Have a good one. Watch out for the hornet. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think the Grace Ashcroft one was really good. For my next couple of cosplays, I want to get something that's very, very accurate, though. I want a much higher degree of detail I've had in the past. The other ones, low-key, have been kind of last minute. Especially that first Unifer cosplay, that was more just a costume that I needed for Halloween. And I put it together and I was like, wow, this looks really good. But Cortana and Lady D coming up and going for much higher accuracy. There we go. There's Dodger's stash, guess we blow it up. Search for his deal spot by the Pilgrim's Peak antenna. Alright. We're right under Pilgrim's Peak, so if we take the sketch zip lines upward over here through the security checkpoint, we'll be right on top of it. But there's also a deforester right here. Let's go do the deforester first. We have our power cells. We're at 15 minutes, so we gotta start getting out of here pretty soon. Well, augment? I'm doing a combat 3 because we're still. I think the El Toro is no longer useful against free kits. We've had some of these guys dead to rights trying to come to save other people from PvPers. And we're still getting murdered, so we're rocking a Volcano and a heavy shield now. And that's more of an experiment to see, like, is it even possible to survive someone who spawned in with a free kit in Manual 2? Dead Hornet, yeah. Because right now, I don't know. It's already tough in the first place, and I feel good whenever I do survive. It's not my goal to seek out PvP, but it's just we've had a lot of losses lately with PvP, whereas before my short form's full of times when we've been able to successfully defend ourselves. So we're moving a lot more slowly than we used to. That's the reason. And our carry weight's lower, and if we go down, we can't crawl to the exit. But I don't know, especially after all the work we did to get that survivor augment in the last patch. Now I'm just running this combat 3 aggressive. Yeah, I don't know if heavy shield's really gonna help. It might not. Like honestly, upgraded weapons and shields and stuff in this game aren't much better than even just the worst version, like the tier 1 version of whatever thing it is. So I'm just kind of running an experiment for like what is the most ready that I can be for someone to shoot me in the back. And that's one of the last variables that I have to move. If we can't survive with this kit, then there's really not much you can do, because I don't PvP, so I have to be able to take a shot from a Pharaoh or an anvil and have half my shield be gone and still have the ability to pump out enough damage to knock them out or make them back up and at least heal a little bit once. But right now they just kind of hold W and plow right through us. So at that point it's not really worth fighting. Might as well just surrender and get into the next game faster, right? But I really like PvP. I like the idea that I can fight back and I can still win. A passion. Only PvP with my friends, but do friendly when I do solo. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Yeah, I think when you're out with the boys, it's hard to be hard for the guys to show off, right? Gotta show everybody how good you are. It's nice that it's tracked separately now, so it's a lot easier to segment those parts of your personality. You have to suffer the consequences of playing with your little brother or if you're on solo just trying to get your quest done. Okay, so this deforester's over here. My friends are trigger happy. Yeah, it's fun though. I mean, I love playing Rust with friends and getting a really nice base together. Is it glitched up over there? It's been standing still for a few seconds, you see that? Okay, now it's just chilling. Hey, Hornet buddy. Just kind of running out of time for the stuff we need to get done, so we need to get moving. 11 minutes left. Right over here by Broken Earth. Oh, that elevator's about to time out too. Do we have a key? Yeah, we have keys. Yeah, we should probably do this and get out. We can do Pilgrim's Peak another time. We just don't need to force it. I see 2 comets over there, so we're going to use the lure trick again, just like last time we were here yesterday. Yeah, we're out of adrenaline too. We should do the deforester and get out of here. People say that they're friendly and they shoot you in the back. I actually haven't had any issues. Generally if someone has a mic and they say they're friendly, I've never been betrayed. I've had people say that they're, oh, I'm reviving, and they come over and knock me out. That happened last week, I think it was, but usually that's not the issue. It's just people who just come up and immediately start shooting, like no questions asked. They see us and they start shooting right away. That's more my threat model for this game. Okay, so this is an Arc Deforester, and I'm pretty sure that we can interact with it. Most people know about the one on the south side of the map. This counts too. But I haven't done this since last wipe, so I gotta remember where exactly it is. Yeah, look at that, he's just standing still. Maybe there's no one else around to shoot at. That's so weird. The other one is the Deforester. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've gotten it to work on this one too, though. Yeah, I think right here, right where this little halo thing is, there's a path that leads up to it. watching your posture makes me feel like I've been slouching my whole life. I'm also a bit paranoid. I think tech neck is our generation's asbestos, so keeping that together is going to help a lot. Especially when you start getting like compression issues in your nerves and stuff and you get older. I tell people I want to be able to lean over and hug my grandkids one day. Why people on their phones like this? I think it's the big middle one. Yeah. People like on their phones like this, and the neck is just crunched in there like a slinky, you know. Guess I should put some links or something to the ergonomic stuff that I use for my chair. It comes up a lot. Big middle one. I think this isn't working. I think it's time to get out of here. Deep massages every quarter. Yeah, I feel like a massage helps a good amount. Good yoga routine too, especially once you really get into the breath work. I feel like I've gotten a massage after I have a good yoga session. Oh, nope, this one's closed. Oh, yeah, we could go back up. Yeah, there's a rocketeer there, so yeah, we're actually gonna go back up this way and take this hatch out. It's further away and it's uphill, but it doesn't have a rocketeer in the way. Do have a wolf pack, though. Yeah, I thought for sure there was a way, like you come over here, there's a little electric thing, there's something throwing sparks on one of these, and you can just put in the power cells and get your quest, but I guess not. A circular one on the hill. Yeah, there's this one. Oh yeah, Arc Forester Husk. That literally is what the ping says, so that should work. It isn't on the other side of the map. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is that there is one on the other side of the map, but I've definitely gotten this quest here. There's some random place on this, I forget where it is. Or if you bring 2 cells, you can get your quest done. And it's nice because if you have that other quest for Pilgrim's Peak, you come here, you do this quest, and then, you know, Pilgrim's Peak is just another 200 meters away to the northwest, and you're in and out really fast. But yeah, everything's closing up. We got free kits in here and stuff. We gotta get moving. Out of adrenaline syringes. Oh, it's on fire too. Look at that. It's so close. We could shoot at it a bit for fun before we leave. Stand next to the hatch, and just shoot them across the map. Let calming stroll do its work. 3 deep breaths too. I think I just exhausted my sprint bar 3 times there. For all that I tried to watch it and not do that. It's not rendering it in, but it is on fire. See that leg right there is really vulnerable. Start shooting at us now. Hello. I'm just a lone raider. Got missiles coming in. Oh, yeah, there's the cruise missiles coming in now. Big plume over there. Yeah, let's get out of here. Ooh. I believe that's a grenade that reduces your stamina. Another successful raid. Okay, we got some things there. It wasn't the 3 quests I wanted to get all in one though. Still a good pile of XP. Love the shakas, Ty, Space, George. Might have to snap. Oh, snap up to the top of it? No, it's definitely on the ground, and it's facing south. Somewhere over there. Okay, deep breaths, tier 4. Alright, so coolant, Peugeot, got another Renegade we can upgrade. Run on advanced mechanicals of all things. Another nice raid. Thanks, Vic. There we go. Let's go make some more mechanicals while we're at it. I think that'll compress some of our steel or metal and rubber too. Yeah, we have 1,000 metal parts. Let's make 40 mechanicals. We have 255 steel springs. Wow, steel springs are no longer a scarce resource in this game. That's insane. Wow. Yeah, I think making mechanicals actually might be a great way to compress my stash more too. It seemed like it was a really good exchange just there. Shredder gyros, make more mechanicals. Rest for the mill. Keep the power cell so we can try that again. Launcher ammo is always welcome. That's another busted snap hook. Let's start repairing these soon. I'm getting used to them. What's the repair cost? It's like Exodus modules. Power rods. Yeah, I think we can make power rods though, can't we? Is it a refiner thing? Yeah. Advanced electricals and arc circuitry. Let's make 3 of those then. And repair our other snap hooks. We have our crazy repair boost expedition stuff. Let's use it. And re-equip the slightly busted one. Yeah. Okay, still need to do that. Still need to throw Libra pulse units at people. At Arc, sorry. Yeah, alright. Let's get back to it. Could do it on Hurricane. Nomadic, what are you selling today? Ooh, advanced mechanicals for art garbage. Hey, that's a good trade. 3 of them too. And as we get to the end of our leveling here, then we're gonna go in and start getting our stash slots, get our plus 12 permanent upgrade, which I think also applies to this too. Right now we have 360. That'll be another 24 slots, so we're still running out a lot lately. Yeah. I still think about streaming Tarkov a lot lately too. It just seems like it can suck, like once you lose everything, like you really lose everything. Arc's a lot more forgiving, you can come back a bit more. It's not so intense. Okay, we're on the opposite side of the map from it. Any Arctic Forester. Yeah, so we're just gonna go to the one to the south that everyone goes to. Yeah, Barren Clearing, that's it right there, you can see it. It's not too far away. Okay, yeah, that's more on the west side of the map than south. That'll suffice. I could say that I intentionally look up what the cosmetic quest reward things are and I go for arcs of that type, but it just happens. Trattoria. Wow, we have no adrenaline. That sucks. That really sucks. Oops. So tempted sometimes get a little image recognition model, little L in here that warns me every time I'm about to queue up for a match without my usual stack of stuff. Like, hey, you don't have keys. Hey, you don't have adrenaline. Yeah, we don't have keys this time either. Forgot a lot of stuff. Inventory screen is the final boss. Interact. Okay. 130 meters. Oh, this little stream looks so nice now. It's good. It doesn't really flow. It's just like a static texture. All the water's flowing in the same direction, looks like. But the reflectivity is really pretty still. Willow Leaf is going live. Alright, this is our deforester. We should just take these things out. They're going to keep patrolling this area. We have to deal with them anyway. I don't really like making a ton of noise down here though, because if someone spawns in over one of the trees there with a free kit, then they know right where we are. Oh no, this is not it. Okay, back that up a little bit. That sounds like a leaper. Indeed it is. Okay, so with the leaper, can we throw a pulse unit at the leaper and then use that to get some damage for our quest thing? Yeah. I hate fighting these things. We died down here yesterday doing just this. Okay, so you're on medicine. No, that did 0 damage and he just jumped right at us. That thing is so irritating to throw. It's a giant AoE, but even when it hits, it doesn't do any damage. This comet might murder us. Yeah, we're just getting... I hate fighting stuff down here. There's no cover. There's all kinds of random crap that spawns in. Hey, you got a defib, buddy? I got the comet. Or he got me. There's a raider right here. Blessing for the homies. Sneaky. Noticed it watching for the second time. Got a defib. Yeah, it's just annoying. It's just such an annoying place to fight stuff. This all the way up, and this is my favorite map too, but it's so easy to go down here and have issues. Are you around? You might just wait for us to bleed out so we can loot us. Hello, hello? I saw you for a second there. You got a defib? The leaper is de-aggroed, he's off looking at other stuff. Yeah, I think we lose this now. I was thinking about that too. I was looking, I was like, you know what, we're going down to the south side of the map, and that's partially why I wanted to go to the deforester on the north side. But, it's just... Yeah, I think that's him right there. No, it's not him. Okay. But yeah, we just die here a lot. Yeah, dang, yeah, just really heavy shield and all that. It usually starts with the leaper, but then there's just so much of other random stuff that spawns in and just murders you on the spot. Oh well. Let's go get our other set of stuff. Let's see, tier 2. Go try again. Let's see, shotgun mag 3. And stock. And then the tier 2 stock. We don't have the blueprint for the tier 2 stock. We have to go buy that. Start buying crackers soon too. We're gonna need those. Stock, and then there's like that tier 3 choke I think we can make too. The tier 3 choke. No, there's the silencer, but yeah, I want the choke. Yeah. Some nice tight pellet spread. Alright, so we do that. I'll get some medium ammo and some shotgun in there. A lot more medium. sucks. I don't know how to do that area any better though. It's just really tough to get killed by PvPers down there. It's get killed by, I don't know, what else? Rather insane. We just died there yesterday too. That was our only death for yesterday. It's just a really sucky area with no visibility, I think. And really inconvenient spawns. In fact, you know what, we're doing this. I'm just gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go take a cheap kit. We die there so much. I'm not gonna risk anything. I'm gonna have zero bad feelings if we die going to do this again. Yeah, no Volcano. We have some Tauros in here. Yeah, let's take one of these bad boys. That'll be more than sufficient. A lot of blueprints. Yeah, for some reason we're getting more blueprints now. We only got like 2 last wipe or something. None of the good ones. It was super irritating. But this time around we've had much better luck. I think partially because they made key rooms good again. Or somewhat worthwhile. Like, they're not great, but it's actually much more worth it to go do it now. Especially pink key rooms like Control Tower Dam Battlegrounds. That gives good loot for the first time in forever. That is a super nice quality of life change. I want those wasp drivers though for the quest. And I want a hatch key so I can get out. Okay, wasp drivers. We lost our wasp drivers. Alright, whatever. Oh, no, we need power cells. Where are these power cells? Yeah, these guys here. Yep, we have proficient prior. This is our full perk tree over here. And gentle pressure, so we breach really fast. I like prying stuff open in this game, even when there's technically no reason to. And I'm hoping, wait, 60... We're 29 points in survival. We need 36. Yeah, I think we have another 17 levels, so we'll be able to get security lockers again. Yeah, I stopped getting it a while ago. They nerfed the loot, and then on top of that, generally by the time you get it, everyone else has it too. So it's kind of like, why am I doing this? You show up and it's empty. But now I'm hearing from a lot of people that it's quite good again. So I'm considering it. At least we're going for it, I should say. Yeah, I feel that, yeah. I was like, man, I went so hard for this perk. Even like, I think there's a few times where I've prioritized some of my favorite mobility perks less to get security breach, and it just hasn't worked out. Alright, so we're up here by Pilgrims again. That's where the other half of our quest is. I was a little bit sketched out whenever I come right into a game and start shooting stuff, because there's like a PvP or like right here or something. And he'll knock us out in the first like minute of the match. Thanks for the alert, Miso. Good to have you in. Good to see you again, by the way. I want the wasp drivers off of that one. Let's pull the Firefly and hope he comes with them. Yeah, the Firefly can get out of here. Bring your wasp buddy over here so I can get his drivers for the quest. Project, sorry. Come closer. I don't want to kill it until it gets closer because I want to loot it too. Come on, come closer, come closer. Aw, jinxed it. This is taking too long. I'm not looting that. Alright, what's this thing? The deforester, power cells, Dodger stash, and traffic tunnel. I thought we did that last time. Did we not finish it? Oh, I see. And then we get the Pilgrim's Peak quest. We have to do that one. Gotcha. Alright, let's go do that then. Yeah, what was the warning? I have no idea who that is. For anyone joining, this is Arc Raiders with an ASMR voiceover. ArcSMR. We do stressful video games with a soft-spoken narration. Oh wait, no, there's a shortcut right here, isn't there? No, a little bit further down. Yeah, I think over this way. We want to get back down to the tunnels again, and then quickly back up again. Do you also speak like this during meetings? I'd be so calm. Yeah, I do, and I've gotten that in meetings before too. Even on walks with friends. Wow, I feel so calm. Like, I love that. So much stress in the world. Glad to be part of the solution for making less of it. How could anyone be mad at you breaking a timeline speaking like this? Breaking a timeline. There's usually a turret right here. Just gotta shoot the feet. You don't need to hit the turret itself. All counts. Oh, and then you don't need to fall off of the walkway needlessly either. Not delivering a project. Yeah, I guess. Maybe also pick up people pick up that I'm kind. Wow. Alright, there we go. People pick up that I'm kind and they use that to take advantage of me. Sorry, my allergies are nasty. That's part of what lends the roughness to my voice. I've had awful allergies my whole life, so constant stuff in my vocal cords. Yeah, you mentioned that. It's not that though. It's the mailing address. Oh, the weird elbow glitch is back. It's different Victorias. You're talking about my non-profit though, not a business. Okay, we should be keeping that in our safe pocket, please. Yeah, you mentioned that. It's cool. Let's head over this way. That is a shredder. Let's get this turret first. I don't know if we have to fight it. I do like fighting shredders. I just feel like there's a lot of them, and it takes a lot of time that I can use them to do quests, so... Is this just glitching into the wall or something? I thought there's an invisible wall right here. It's not dying. Yeah, there's a shredder. And a comment. Great. Oh wow, this is nasty. Hey, Shredder. Ow. up here. And charge up a bit. There's a tick in here too. Hello, tick. Where are you? Nowhere. Shredders are annoying. Yeah, I just wish I had an easy, lower cost way to kill them. For a while I was bringing whole crackers just so I could take them out quickly and get on with my life, but that's such a rat magnet for a bit. It was really not fun. They just say, no, you're a PvE player, you're not good. I'm like, no, I can shoot pretty well. I'm just usually not shooting people in this game because it's third person. It's not really fun. Not my idea of fun anyway. Come on, come upstairs. I can cut you around this little bin here. And that still hits us. So our head is barely poking over. How is he on fire already? Maybe because I hit it in the eye? Oh, you know what? I think it was the comet that damaged it. Like, hitting it in the eye doesn't really do anything to this. I just go for the thrusters. I stay on fire such a long time. Any other robot, if it's on fire like this, it needs like 1 or 2 more shots with these things. Like 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, oh my gosh. Okay, gyros, we are overencumbered. We're carrying this big kit around. All this extra gun that I'm not using. Okay, so I have to go find that guy's stash, set it on fire, and then we'll be able to head back upstairs and do the Pilgrim's Peak part of the quest. Okay, springs. Kinda want the spring. Yeah, I do. Just made a bunch of mechanicals. Hey, buddy. I hear him walking, but he's not talking to me. See if we get shot in the back right now. Heal up a little bit. Guess I should keep out the El Toro too. Just in case. Nope, he's just gonna walk by. Maybe he saw the El Toro coming out and he's like, eh. Not the El Toro, the volcano. There's a tick just there. I don't see it though. Which quest? This is, I think it's one of Shawnee's quests or something. Let me see, yeah. Search for Dodger's stash in the traffic tunnel. We just did it last time, but apparently it's one of those things you have to do them all in one round. So it's over on this side. Yeah, this northwest part of traffic tunnel, where it terminates at the end. In the corner there's this wider bin with some junk in it. Looks a lot like one of these. We'll need to go set it on fire before we head upstairs. Looking for the quest mate? Yeah, the quest is right here. Search Dodger's stash. Kind of set it on fire. For whatever reason, I'm not sure. Oh, there's an El Toro in here. That's kind of cool. Spring for the Toro. Over encumbered, of course. Never mind, you're not coming with us. Sorry, buddy. Goodbye. Okay, spring. Then we go back upstairs to Pilgrim's Peak. That all needs to happen in one run. Oh yeah. We have to go do that DeForester stuff. I guess we can look at the North DeForester again, so we don't have to go down to that little kill box area in the south again. All the stuff spawned in since we were gone. I wish they had some story for like where these things come from, like little dispensers in the wall or something. They just kind of appear there though. You're like, man, I was just here, you know? Oh, he's got a door block on that one. Interesting. Alright, so we're gonna head up here and head over to Pilgrims. I think that'll be set underground. No, it's above ground. Yeah, next part of our quest, search for his deal spot by Pilgrim's Peak antenna. I'm only keeping these herbals for seeds. Those wasp drivers from those two. They fall in a convenient place anyway. Oh my goodness. There's a little yellow canister right here where she goes, right in the front. That works as a pretty nice weak spot if this thing's like in your face. It's right under where it shoots the flamethrower though, so if it's shooting flame at you, it's really tough to hit. A lot of times I shall just go with the fans, because for being a yellow colored fuel tank, it really doesn't do that much damage. Whereas you knock off 2 or 3 fans and it's toast. Knock off all the fans, it automatically blows up. Knock off 1 fan, it's pretty crippled, and 2, and it's basically on the ground at that point. Hit those shots. Alright, I want the wasp driver. Leaving simples. Single tear runs down my cheek. Alright, Pilgrims. I forget where exactly it is inside of here, but I know it's in this general area. It's the antenna though. Try a snap hook up there maybe. Alright, let's go up here with that supply drop first. And we can try to find an alternate way up without going through the inside for funsies. Or no, this might be the antenna right here actually. Yeah, this thing? That's an antenna, isn't it? I always swear it's one of those games where you can get on the wrong side of the ladder and go up the side that doesn't actually lead to anything. Heal up. Zip line. I think this is it. His deal spot by Pilgrim's Peak antenna. Maybe it's this. Okay, our supply drops over there. So we can zip up to it. That's kind of cool. Yeah, alright. Need a shortcut. I'm here for it. There's a deal spot by the antenna. There's a couple more floors below this if this isn't the spot. We'll go there next. Wait, 3 heavy gun parts, that's kind of dope. Yeah, we'll take that over. Springs. More Volcano parts. Oh, it's a probe takeoff. I'm like, what is that? I thought we could get down a little easier from this, but I guess we just do this. Yeah. Charge our shield while we're doing this too. Hit that little thing. Yeah. And then drop down. No damage. I love platforming so much. Okay, deal spot. So it's gotta be the next level down. 10 minutes remaining. What's got here? Come on. Hey buddy, here for the quest, how about you? No response. Yeah. Got that one. Alright, so that's that quest. So deliver Dodger's note to T and win. Okay, do we need to pick up a note back there? Yeah, Dodger's note. Alright, this is usually the part that I miss with these quests. Picking up the items and bringing them back to Speranza. Part that actually gets you the credit. Alright, let's head to the hatch. I do want to pry some of this stuff for fun. Oh, key room's open, and it's unpried. Yeah, we have another 3 minutes or so for the Christmas will show up. Let's see if we can grab a few things. Never know what you might find in here. What, someone might have left? Damaged heatsink. A lot of this is unopened. I think they just opened up the key room and yeah, they did the security locker and some of the drawers. And they left the rest of it because it's just not worth opening. Wow. That's hardcore. Queen of the Renegade watch crime for Brook before work. Hit that like button. Thanks KQ. Appreciate the hype. Queen of the Renegade. That's pretty good. I've seen a lot of other female arc readers using the Renegade lately. It's kind of nice. And when you first pick it up, it's very intimidating. Like, wow, this is a very like precision hardcore weapon, but it's really quite nice. It's really versatile. You can use a lot to save people too. I find that really rewarding. Okay, snap hook. Get out of here. Another successful raid. Hey, love the chakras. We have a good Chef KQ, by the way. Workday starts Sunday. That's hardcore. Work week starts Sunday, I guess, for you. Tier 3 magazine. Destroy Bastion, deliver a cell. That shouldn't be too tough. And then we need to go back and do this Arc Deforester thing without getting murdered. Over encumbered. That's funny. Gotten that warning before. Oops, that was our power cell we need. Where is it in here? Power cell, there it is. Alright, 4, 3, 5, 2. Thank you, Renegade, yeah. Alright, cool. Do you have a hole cracker? Best thing for bastions? We don't have one yet. We don't have one yet, but we have been hoarding hole cracker ammo this entire time, so we have like 200 cracker ammo once we're ready. Yeah, allergies. Sucks. Every now and then I have to switch to a new antihistamine. I take one of them too much and it starts to kind of lose effectiveness. It might be time to switch again, because I shouldn't be having this much trouble speaking this late in the day. Hate that for you. Yeah, it's good thing I'm not into hiking a bunch of outdoor stuff, or that would be really inconvenient. But yeah, do it anyway. Alright, we're on the north side of the map again. Right where we just left. But let's go check out that other Deforester again, see if we can figure out where we need to connect to. to it. Hey there, little wasp. It's funny, that little like, woo! Jump completely to the left and then forward again. Claritin? Yeah, I'll do Claritin for a bit. And I think after about 6 months of it, the antihistamine effect kind of dies off. So I've been on Zyrtec for the past couple of months, and that's been amazing. A lot less fuzzy-headed side effects and things like that, but I think its usefulness may have run its course. Just like anything else, though, you take it every day. Your body gets used to it. Okay. Kinda wanna pry these husks for XP still. And cracker ammo. Should we give us a turbo compressor for expeditions? Yeah, launcher ammo. Power sub. There's a surveyor right there. I want to shoot that too. So many things. Let's go stop by this first Forester, take another glance at it. Maybe a north approach will reveal whatever we were missing last time. I know that I've gotten this quest before. On this DeForester, I managed to make it happen. Was it just right there? Can we finish it off? There it is. Okay, and we pissed off the comet too. No, it's a surveyor, never mind. I don't have time for surveyors. Or, I don't know, can we throw a wasp driver at the surveyor? They can take a lot of punishment. That might be a good way to get it. They kind of sit still for a little bit while they're looking at you, deciding what to do. Oh, it's so small. Where to go? Is it like in the grass right there? No, it kind of rolled for a bit. Okay. Oh well, he's gone now. I'll try to get on a different route. Sometimes I wonder if it's because growing up we always had these really intense like HEPA filters on the house. Cause I already had allergies then too. I wonder if that kind of made it worse. Like if you're not exposed to more stuff whenever you're a kid, then you get sensitive to it when you're older, like peanuts and ragweed pollen and stuff like that. Just go down to the south and try the sketchy one again. That's nice. People who grew up on farms have less allergies and asthma. Do you have a study for that? If there's a new white paper out, I'd love to read it. There's a lot of interesting stuff, especially on epigenetic research coming out now about learned traits and memories from one generation to the next. husk right there. Yeah, I think we'll just loot husks all the way down to the forester. We'll go from there. Yeah, nice husk. Give me more launcher ammo. Fine addition to my collection. Yeah, was that 12 launcher ammo? No, okay, that was 4. Holy crap. Usually it's like 1 or 2, you know? Crack this open for XP. Proficient prior for the win. It's a little bit of a sketchy area because there's a vaporizer or a rocketeer that likes to float around here. As soon as you touch this thing, it'll come right over the hill there. See with X-ray vision and line you up for a bombing run. It's over instantly. We need to start pulling the arc circuitry. Yeah. Yeah, I need that for shield repairs and stuff. And whatever else we just made, the power rod thing. What were we making? Power rods. Oh yeah, we need to start getting motion cores too. Give me that motion core. Drop the power cells, get the motion core. Because you're right, we are coming up on the time in our questing now. We're going to start hunting a lot of bastions and things to get cells for stash expansion. Well, whole cracker ammo is going to come in handy, but we'll run out of it before we really to manufacture more. Our stockpile of crude explosives and things will really pay off. Thanks, mate. Oh, Leaper. Mind if I join you? Careful. Hello. Hey. Hey, nice. Appreciate you, mate. That's cool. Some stuff here. If he's not going to loot that, we could use the Leaper Cell for the quest. Leaper Cell damage is a massive thing. Yeah, it looks unlooted. I don't think he wants it. Okay, it's all turned out to shoot the thing. What's up, mate? Saying over the sound of the rain. Cannot tell. A snitch scanner, a hornet scanner. Kinda wanted to bring that back so we could give it to the Nomad for advanced mechanicals, but it's okay. I'm good with performance steel. Flex rubber, it's all good stuff. Getting that Leaper pulse unit's huge. We could throw that at something before we get out of this match and get some damage in. We'll have a bit more room for other garbage. That guy eats milk. This guy that was helping us earlier. It's so hard to get accurate shots when they're moving around like that. Stop shooting it for a second and then I'll kill it. There we go. Is that a hornet? Or is it? I don't know, I'm talking. Let's see. Let's hit fire this. Be lazy. There it is. Okay. Oh wait, no, we should throw the wasp driver at him to finish it off. Yeah, okay, throw the wasp driver. Where'd the wasp driver go? As soon as I throw the wasp driver there, it like disappears. See that? Like I throw it. Oh, that's it right there. Okay. Back up slowly. Alright, we took some damage, but it's okay. We got the damage on the arc. Mission success. We did what we had to do. Jeez. Yeah, medium ammo. Nice. Air shines like the sun on a hot August day. The blow in the summer wind. Appreciate the compliment, Mike. How you doing? Okay, fruit. We don't have room for fruit. Let's just get on with it. Hey Brittany, how you doing? Welcome to Arc Raiders with an ASMR voiceover. Right now we're trying to get our quests in so we can get a few more levels and get security breach unlocked. Yeah, out of olives tonight. All the chemicals from scrappy. I like chemicals, I like metal parts, I like plastics, but whenever he starts bringing back like blaze traps and stuff like that that takes up rooms in my stash, and I feel like I'm just scrolling through stash half the time looking for like, what is the garbage that Scrappy brought back this time? Alright, we're going right back to that deforester where we were last time. This time we're fighting leapers for funsies. This is such a terrible place to fight any kind of arc. My favorite, thank you. Glad to dig it. Happy Sunday, by the way. Only buy what's necessary with stems in my seeds. Oh, just so you can get more stems, that's hilarious. So what, plastics and... Is it plastics and something else silly, I think, to make adrenaline syringes? Yeah, plastics and chemicals. Yeah, these are all fruit trees, too. We actually have too much fruit. Hey, it's a tier 1 sub, Brittany, appreciate it. Check out the Discord and get notifications every time I go live, because these platforms don't actually let you know when that's going to happen. Yeah, that one right over there, Deforester Husk. And you also get access, Brittany, to the subscribers only chat. It's not public, so I can be a little more free in my thinking. I can get back a little bit easier whenever General's really popping. Hey there, Snitch. Casually flying over to check us out. Nope. Someone else has got it for us. That's nice. Alright, so this is the Deforester Husk for the thing. And the way to do this is actually put an arc power cell in here. I'm just going to do a little jump puzzle through the fire and the flames. So now there's fire in there. And this is timed too, so we gotta be quick. Time out here, platform over to this. Do this. Oh no, first we have to walk into the bottom area. Yeah, so get past the fire. And put an arc power cell in this one. Cool, so now that changes the fire pattern, so it goes in a circle. And now we do the jump puzzle. And that little platform up top will be flat, because there's some loot in the back that we can access. And we have a wasp coming over here while we're doing this one. I get shot at a little bit. I want to be kind of quick. Yeah, someone else is shooting it for us. Appreciate you. I just want to pry this open. There we go. And as soon as you get the pry, it stops the fire. Power cell. There's some advanced mechanicals in here. Motion cores. That sounds like a kettle. I got you. Hold on. It's not going for the fans. Hey, appreciate it, buddy. Here for the quest too. You can have power cells if you want them. And that's that quest. Nice moves, thanks. Though we didn't have to get shot in the back there, that was really nice to drop in and kill that for us. Much appreciated. Okay. Bastion, cell, Bastion, yeah. DeForester, okay, we're done. We're done. We don't have a key again. And that hatch is closed, so now we have to go all the way up to Cliffside Air Shaft through the other most dangerous part of the map. Dang. Severe core for funsies? Now we're over encumbered. Oh, whoa! That is a ton of gifted subs. 10 subs from Victorious for 30 total. Hey, thank you so much for supporting. Congrats to Victor, Wild, Ross, Bright Pick, Chain, Leans below. Hype coming in. Just like Brittany, you get access to subs only chat in Discord. I always recommend coming to join the Discord, if only because, especially if you're on red, you don't get a notification if you haven't interacted with the channel for at least 2 months. It's always good for any creator, even apart from me, to go and check out, see if they have another way to stay in contact with you. And Victorious, thank you so much, man. It's great having you in chat, and I appreciate you contributing to the community that we're building here. You're awesome, thank you. That is a ton of subs. Here, just dropping in Shadow. Victorious here, just dropped a ton of subs on the community. Yeah, let's go. We should have a little victory dance in the game or something to celebrate. Over encumbered victory dance, special edition. We have the heal click now. Oh no, you can't do dance emotes while you're over encumbered. They're limiting my artistic expression. Society, man. Are we not over encumbered now? Okay, yeah, we can do it now. I should not be there. Let's see. G. Heal click. Yeah. Why is she kind of grimace whenever she dances? She's like, oh, okay. There's more moves to it than I thought. Yeah. W the gifter. There's some knifey emotes going on. Yeah, being a subscriber also gives you access to a special tier of emotes. Quick little heal click, yeah. I also have the happy jig too, but a lot of people have happy jig. Can't dance with the same moves as every other raider. I think this is happy jig over here. I've probably seen this one before. This one just kind of looks like 5-year-old. He stopped at the gas station with his mom's credit card. Got way too much monster. Hey, when we get there, we're gonna see like the dinosaurs. Having great shadow. I missed the victory dance. Yeah, that one's for you. Appreciate you so much. You're awesome. You're fun. I feel like a lot of times on scout trips we would go out and, I don't know, like backpack, going away on this camping trip. California, you can drive for hours and still be in California, being a completely different biome. Desert, alpine area, snow, you can drive there. Another successful raid. Right. And whenever we stop to go pee, yay, bread chakas, love it, Oreo. Whenever we stop to go pee, a lot of times the person running the 7-Eleven or whatever it was would be like, bathroom's broken. Because he doesn't want to have like 50 kids all go through and just wreck his bathroom, right? So he just like makes up, oh, it's broken. Sorry like, wow, this is the 5th gas station we've stopped at to go pee, and the bathroom is always broken. How is this possible? Of course, like, the mom is like, okay, here's $200. Only spend it on things you absolutely need. Of course, the first stop they come to, they're like, guys, wouldn't it be great if we all drank like 5 monsters and then we jumped in the car? Wouldn't that be awesome? It would make the trip go so much faster. That's how that works. I don't think I did that whenever I was a kid. Whenever I got older and I had to look after the little tykes, we'd stop at a gas station, all of a sudden they would just all go insane. But then it was kind of cool, because if you roll down the windows and put on some punk rock or something, or just a really loud, boring podcast, it would be terrible for an hour or two. But then their little bodies can't support that much caffeine, so they just kind of peter out, and they all just go to sleep for the rest of the ride. Some classical music and kind of relax after that. Just gotta make it over that little hump. Spot on. Yeah. Okay, workshop, Scrappy, feed, nectarines. I think the scout camps I really started to enjoy being of service to other people too. Up to that point, it was all about, am I doing the activities? Am I getting the badges in? Am I going on the extra hikes and making the most out of the experience that I can, making it for me? But I had one camp, I forget what the name of it was. It was up in the Sierras somewhere, where I tried to focus on the kids' experience and make it as good experience for them as I possibly could. So helping out with food, trying to see like, what things are going to get started for breakfast or lunch, which of the camp administrators we want to invite over so we can kind of smoosh them a bit with all the nice healthy food that we brought with us to make. 135K. And one of these kids was extremely hyper, extremely ADHD, just bouncing off the walls. And hey, Nate. And for my scouting group, we had the special tradition that whenever you reached a certain rank to become a senior wilderness explorer, you traditionally got a jacket that had the emblem embroidered on the back and had your name and your rank positioned over on the left. Yeah, totally, Nate. I'm a chat forward dreamer. And I took the jacket on a rainy day and I gave it to this kid, and I was like, I might not ever see this jacket again. Like, this kid's capacity for destruction was incredible. It was amazing how he could just tear stuff up. But he went off and wore it, and after that, like, I got it back exactly the way I gave it to him. Whenever I was like putting it on his shoulders, he was just like shocked, like, is this happening? He was very proud, and it seemed like that really like made his trip. Some of the adults too know I'm very particular about my stuff. I don't like anyone touching my stuff. I don't like anyone messing with my stuff. I'm a very assiduous, particular person that way. They're like, hey, we saw so-and-so with your jacket earlier. I'm like, yeah. And they're like, okay, interesting. Yeah, we have 2 Buried City quests now. I used to get birthday money and spend it all on toys, and then I would get hungry. My mom told me to eat my toys. What? That's messed up. Kids can't get food for themselves. That's your job. I feel like my mom was on a diet a lot growing up. So especially whenever I started growing, and I'm 6 feet tall, so at one point I grew a lot in a very short amount of time. And I was so hungry all the time, I could not get enough calories in my body. But everything that we had was like diet food, which is supposed to make you feel full but not actually give you any calories. So we had like little rice cake snacks and stuff, and I'd be like, hey, let's make a lasagna, you know, like Mom would make this like triple layer lasagna that's like a ton of meat, extra layers of pasta, an entire like 4 or 5 cups of like ricotta cheese over the top. It's just a giant like, you know, carb delivery system. I think each slice is like 8,000 calories or something like that. She'd be like, no, I can't have that stuff around right now. So yeah, like the rice cakes, I like go into the pantry and like, grab a bunch of rice cakes and like crush them down. Get like 4 or 5, and she's like, why are we going through rice cakes so fast? Haven't had those in forever. Yeah, they're nasty little things. If I was hungry and there's like no food in the house, it's a teenager, just go in there. She's like, why are you eating all my diet food? I'm like, that's all there is. Yeah. Mom gave me canned ravioli and frozen pizzas. Oh boy. I grew up more of a medical family, so I always had healthy food around. So my friends, or especially like partners, or when I started dating someone new, there's always surprise, like, wow, you always eat so healthy, you're always dieting. And that's just how I grew up. Like, a lot of the stuff that people eat, I don't really recognize as food. Or especially too, I was such a bougie little kid. Like, my friend's mom would like pick us up, we'd go somewhere, we'd stop in like McDonald's. I'm just like staring at the menu, and she's like, do you know what you want yet? And I'm like, what is this place? So a little bit spoiled, but also just a little bit like, I hear vegan kids are like this too. If you're raised vegan, they'll go to a party and come back starving. And I'm like, what? You went to your friend's birthday party? It was great. And they used to like carrots and ranch dressing, or some Pick'em chips or something, but they show up, it's all pizza and burgers, and they're like, there's no food here. How do you survive? How do you guys do this? Locate the Cashier Monero station. I think it's right over here. Taco Bell's not real food, but dang, it's good. That's what's so sketch, is that there are so many things that look like food, but like trans fats especially are just like, this is liquid plastic basically. It's got the dye and the colors, and it's got everything to trick your primal brain into thinking that it's food, but it's not actually. Like, there's really nothing there. Soda and terrible food. Yeah, I liked root beer for a long time, but even then I stopped drinking soda too. I guess as I got older too, I ran into this more health-oriented podcast. I think he was talking about weight training or something like that. And he was doing an episode on just general diet, calorie optimization stuff. And he mentioned, like, you know, if you're dieting and you have, like, trouble with weight control, I don't really have that issue, but it's a thing that a lot of people watch. It says, don't drink your calories. Like, if you're gonna have some sweets or something, don't drink, you know, 30 grams of sugar in a soda or something. Like, go have a piece of cake, have a brownie. That's something you enjoy. It's like you drink it, it's in your mouth for a second and it's gone. And if you like the bubbles, you can have sparkling water. There's a lot of alternatives there. Some lemon juice or something. That might satisfy that. And especially if it's like sugar too. It's really, really small. It's easy to break down. It's not like wrapped up in some refined carbs even. It just goes right into your bloodstream. So you get this massive sugar spike. And there's a huge insulin response, and then you feel like crap after, and you want to go lay on the couch, and you don't feel like doing anything, so you just ingested this substance, basically. It's wild. Then after that, I was like, wow, I really never want soda. After hearing that, with that, thinking about it that way, I think soda is a very scary prospect. There's all kinds of other junk food I like to have. I got some ice cream in the fridge. A little pint of Strauss organic vanilla I've been whittling down for the past 2 weeks. And some salt and straw. I think there's some pear and Gruyere in there. They do a lot of wild exotic flavors like that. That's fun to get into every now and then. You know, the carnivore, yeah. Yeah, I like meat. Shredder walking by over there, that's okay. He's over there, we're over here. We're doing our thing, he's doing his thing. Hey there, little wasp. Oh, those wasp drivers. Oh my goodness. I think there's still a trial up for killing wasps too. Red meats only, but just meat. I like a lot of fish. Like whenever I think about carnivore, people generally don't think of that, but I really like salmon, and it has some really good stuff in it too. The omegas and omega-3s, the nutrients. It's a very fish and protein source. It just doesn't have a lot of fat on it. So I usually pair that with like some high dairy content or something to kind of balance it out, because, you know, it's a fish. It looks like this. It's not like a cow or anything. It's kind of bare bones looking. So. Yeah, I'm from LA. US, yeah. Yeah, you gotta be careful going to South America. Say, oh, I'm American. They're like, we're Americans too. Alright. Let's see. Slowly working our way toward Monero Park over here. Ooh, that surveyor is vulnerable. I just like shooting a little proboscis, it's fun. If you really nail it, you can get it smoking and almost on fire too on the first 2 or 3 shots. There's a rocket here right over our objective right now. Oh, he's not that close, I don't know. I just don't want to get overwhelmed right here. I have to run inside or something. And run into a shredder and all that. So let's take out that hornet. Now let's get this snitch. Now, comet's gonna come up here. That's okay. Lots of damage on early. No problems there. Oh. Hello there. Turbine? I think people are shooting the turbine. Someone drew aggro. From Kentucky, couldn't stand LA. Yeah, if you haven't grown up in LA, it's definitely... It's a lot. Whenever you're... Whenever I'm in LA, I feel like the whole world is LA. There's so many people and there's so much of everything that you never really need to go outside of it. But at the same time, people don't know that, like, no one actually lives in LA. LA's, like, LA City is a tiny little city down by the ocean, like where City Hall is and stuff. Only like, I don't know, maybe 250,000 people live there. It's not even a city. LA County is actual LA, and that stretches from the ocean all the way almost to Nevada, down to Orange County, where it starts kind of turning into San Diego. A lot of land, big house, big garage. Couldn't have that there. No, you have to give up a lot for sunshine tax. Kentucky looks pretty though. It looks really nice. There's that rocketeer coming over. This thing said, locate the cache near Murano Station. I think this is Murano. Yeah, Piazza Murano Verde. But there's also another metro entrance further north. Okay. A lot of areas to hike here, I like that vibe. Yeah, if I had like I mentioned quite a few times on here, if I had a place that backed up against a national park or something, I could go build my little Witcher training obstacle course out there and go run that every morning before a stream. That would be so sick. Out here, San Francisco, I got Yosemite, 3 hours to the east or so. Got stuff above the bridge and below the bridge, South Bay hiking. A lot of variety, but It's all gated behind like a 2.5-hour car ride. That's a dream. Yeah. Yeah. The cache near Murano Station. Yeah. The cache. Tempted to look this up too. I'll build a house one day for you. Thanks. Yeah, building cost there. $20. $20 will do it. 8-room house. Hella bad. Maybe $30, yeah. That gets you a bathroom tile in San Francisco. It's been good, Shadow. It's been really good. Yeah, Nate, this is my personality. This is unfiltered broke. Artisanal, unfiltered, filtered broke. From Fiji. Not from Fiji. Okay, I'm gonna look up what this cache is. I'm a little sick of looking for it. Maybe 20 million. Murano cache. Near the northern outskirts, there's some 2 barrels that look like trash cans. Trash cans.
Alright, what's up? Good afternoon, good afternoon. Or something, I don't really know, but we're here by the outskirts, Murano Station again.
Oh, it's Murano Station, not Murano Park. We're in totally the wrong area. Okay, good. Do we have a key? We're starting to run out of time. No, we don't have keys. And this metro has a minute left on it, so I think we're actually just gonna leave right now. Quit while we're ahead. That is okay. Didn't get any of the stuff done that we wanted to get done, but we still get XP and loot. And that is okay too. I'm gonna get this turret in here really quick too. Big fan of hiking. Other hobbies, well, as long as... Hold on, I got a cough, sorry. Yeah, it's my allergies are just nasty today. I appreciate you, Mario. As long as hobbies qualify for things that you spend a lot of money on, I've been getting into kiteboarding lately. Learning how to do that. Got my first kite and board. I like to get a whitewater trip in before it gets too cold. And summer is gone this year. And I just ordered a ton of airbrush stuff. Mostly for cosplay, but also for makeup. So I can mix my own pigment for eyeshadow, and especially contour. There are basically no contour shades for my skin type, so I'm just gonna make my own. I do that while I'm programming, building out these pieces I'm using now for stream. The past 2 weeks has been fun. Thank you. Patched vibe. No successful raid. What else do I do? I feel like I have tons of hobbies. I've been learning some handpan lately. Kind of the meditation steel drum. That's kind of fun. I have it set up in the living room. Sometimes after stream for my little wind down thing, I'll go practice a bit. Love the shakas, George, Ty, Oreo. Awesome. What else have I been up to? I like traveling. I guess I could say I like cutting video, but if you're here, you probably know that already. working on my travel vlog stuff, which I'll be able to put a lot more time into now that I have these PCs built and we're not getting so many Windows issues. I'm very much looking forward to that. Okay, nectarines. Okay, projects, phantom targets. Yeah, we have barely any damage with pulse units, but we have quite a bit with wasp drivers now. Gotten into gardening lately, that's cool. I usually keep a spice garden going. But there's this whole episode with someone plugged in some Wavis furniture on the roof. And it's like a patio, and it's just heated furniture, so you can like chill out there at the fire and friends and stuff. It's nice. But someone plugged in a non-GFCI power strip for one of the chairs, and that blew the socket on the main GFCI that's also connected to the irrigation system. So while I was away, I was out of the country, everything on the roof died. It's just a joke. It's just like brown and dead and crispy up there. And I was hoping that like the jasmine would come back or something, but it was like less than a week or two that it had no water, but it's gone. So along with that went my oregano and the rosemary bush and everything else I use it on making bread. So another one of my hobbies too, making bread. It's always good. Pumpkins, sunflowers, lilies, and random annuals. That's tragic, yeah. Yeah, and around the same time, the microwave and the oven went out, so it also stopped my baking for a bit. And someone stole the flour off the porch. You guys have heard about that already, I think. Oh, so then there was no oven. I got an electrician to come, and he changed out the breaker that goes to the oven and the microwave, so now the oven turns on. I don't know if it works yet. I haven't tried to bake with it yet, but the lights come on again, which is good, but the microwave is still busted. And I kept texting him after he left, like, I really should have left. Like, it's the rule of contractors. Anytime you have someone come to do work on it, you have to look at it before, look at it during. Like, are they putting a giant hole in the wall? And then after they're done, is the thing that they're supposed to fix actually fixed now? Is it actually working? I skipped on that last part. Thanks, buddy. And, yeah, there was... Still busted. If you see everything needs fixed, let me know. We need to get AC, honestly. Everything in SF is built without AC. That's been the other journey, trying to get that put in, like some split units. Because it gets pretty warm in here. It's a warm part of the city, and especially this room, if we had a little low decibel split unit up there keeping me cool, that would help a lot for stream. But the quote that we got was to price gouging, and even like the fee to get the quote was huge. Like, it was just like, I don't mind paying for good work, but it was just so, it was ridiculous. And that just completely demotivated me from working on that project. But that's been in progress for like more than a year now. So I guess I need to call some people or something. A lot about everything. I know nothing. Hate contractors who leave without working. Yeah, that guy knew too. He knew I was watching. And I had streamed that day, and I had an appointment with one of my docs. So I had like a million other things going, and I couldn't sit there and watch him the entire time. And everything else he did seemed to be working. Everything else seemed fine. He seemed like an okay dude. But still, and we're on commercial power too, so I tried to kind of warn him, like, hey, you gotta flip the breakers and stuff if you go touching our power supply. This is not residential power, this can fry you. And he's like, oh yeah, I'm fine, it's okay, I'm used to it. But no, it doesn't matter if you're used to it, it's more than 1 amp. It will kill you. You can die. He didn't seem to care. I'm like, okay. I know that he's bonded and insured. Yeah, it is. I'm trying to throw some wasp drivers at him right now.
Ah, man, bro. I almost got my fucking points for it.
Yeah, I was trying to get my, have you seen the wasp drivers? I need those for the quest. Yeah, I think they're all just damaged now. He's lost them all. Been shocked by 240, not a good day. Yeah, that's it, it's 240.
Some extra wash drivers if you need some.
It snipped me a couple times when I was too stubborn to just call someone to work on it. And it's a ride.
Alright, thank y'all. See ya.
Yeah, totally.
You need the extra wash driver? Did you?
Oh yeah, I could use wasp drivers here.
What?
Oh. Okay, thanks. Appreciate you, mate.
Anybody else? I got one more.
I could always use more.
Can I have one? Have one?
Okay, you can have one. Thanks, mate.
Yep.
I feel like he just ran over and picked up all the ones that I dropped. And there's one more. Unless this guy's gonna snag it. Yeah, he is. He's doing the project too. Have a good day. Yeah, totally. Hey, Storm. That's okay. You're late. You made it. There's always the VOD if you want to catch up. I haven't been able to get the wasp drivers to blow up on throwing. You have to shoot them. Yeah, they don't explode unless you shoot them. It's super lame. And if you try to blow them up with something else, like someone yesterday was like, oh, you'd like a snap blast to trigger it maybe, but that just turns them into a damaged wasp driver. They don't actually explode. It's so lame. And then you need another wasp driver too. You lose it. So it sucks. Anyway, our quest is not in this park. It's to the north at the actual station. It's a totally different area. No, I want to. Are you big on that platform? Do you have thoughts on it? I'm taking surveys lately. Chatted a bit about this earlier, but are you into Kick? Yeah, I was hoping in that champ the wasp drivers would land in the fire around the bastion, and that would make them pop off and we'd get some damage, but no, it's still just messed up. Oh, this prickly pear. It gets pretty good loot sometimes from Scrappy. Prickly pears and the Gavi are my favorites. Alright, yeah, these are the trash cans. Someone shooting at us? I can't tell. Okay, sabotage that. Sabotage cache. Okay, go. Yeah, search the seed vault in the room with a great view. I remember that one. Yeah, room with a great view. That's up there by space travel. But I think it's the building just to the east of it or something. There's a little bridge that goes across. That's where we'll head to now. We're kind of full. I'm gonna get this quest in though. Watch out for the Rocketeer right there, mate. I know they're going for the Surveyor, but they're gonna get his attention too if they fire. Knock down the Rocketeer, we can throw the wasp drivers at it again. We have a Leaper Pulse unit too we can throw as well. Maybe. Jeez. Where's it hit? Well, we could fight the Rocketeer for funsies. He's aggroing anyway. Might as well. Had a pretty good time with it last time. Get a little bit more height on him though. Over this way. Do a little parking garage Rocketeer fight. There's enough other people shooting at Arc that I think we can get the whole lobby shooting at him too. It would really be great if we knock off the thrusters and we can throw some wasp drivers at him while he's down. Be very happy with that. It's your color. Oh, nice. This one's maroon. Yesterday was red. far. Vista is more orange, but it comes across red on the camera for some reason. I think it's the lights. Yeah, see, they started shooting at the Rocketeer too. Oh, we got a hit there when he was zooming. That's cool. He can shoot us from that far, so we gotta be careful. And they keep doing this thing now where they just kind of hover there and stare at you again. It hasn't been a bug since like Wipe 2 or so, but I think it's back. Maybe it's intentional, I don't know. Like using their rangefinder or something. Wow, I thought that might just hit the ground, but nope, that just scooted right along the ground, right into our face. He has one thruster down, so if we can knock him out right now. I think throw wasp drivers at him. Ow. The project challenge. Okay, come on. Do we have an herbal in here by chance? No. Give me a bit. I would shoot the propellers on smaller arc, let them hit the ground. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. The Hornets especially, it's pretty easy to do that. These guys are trying to steal my Rocketeer kill though. And they're biting off more than they can chew. Get this snitch out of the way. Clear shooting. Oh, this Renegade's about to break again too. Did they kill the Rocketeer? I don't see it anymore. I hear it though, it's somewhere over there. Just leave it alone, it's fine. You guys don't need to shoot at it, I don't need help. It's okay. Yeah, that rear thruster right there. That was the other thruster, he's down to... Nope, that was just a chunk of armor, never mind. I gotta run back over here before he comes back. Oh, is he losing control? And get him while he's spinning like that. Sometimes he'll just kind of fall out of the sky and die a lot faster. No, stop messing with my Rocketeer, that's mine. That's my garbage. Go get your own. Yeah. Come here, big boy. There it is. I don't want that driver. Draw that. He's been dropping a lot more drivers lately too. I think we're past the day where they just drop one. Gotta jump and search. Heavy gun parts. And Rocketeer driver, nice. And launcher ammo, I want that. Get this driver. Killing spree. Nice. Yeah, they're fun to shoot at. First I thought I kind of lost my touch. A few of them killed us last week, but I got it back again this time around. It's been an interesting wipe for certain. Alright, 17 minutes. Yeah, we can still go to the room of the view quest. That would be lovely. Alright, of course it's pretty looted. What, augment? Oh, we're down to tactical. I've been sporting the Combat 3 aggressive, but we lost it at that one stupid place on whatever it's called. Blue Gate. South side of the map is Forrester with the Leaper spawns in. It just keeps spawning in more crap around there and we get overwhelmed and killed instantly. Yeah, I'm trying to run the aggressive with a Volcano and a tricked out Renegade. And the heavy shield. I want to run an experiment for the next rat to see if we can actually survive a rat, because I worked so hard last wipe to get the looting augment. So we have looting Survivor Mark 3. Oh, there's another shredder in here. I think this is the room with the view here. It's one of these, it's over in this area. Let's get this shredder though. We can throw some, let's throw a lever pulse unit at it. That'll free up some space. I hear it. Is it over here maybe? Yeah, it's downstairs, I think. These lockers are good too. Bit of seeds. Mostly all this are XP. Bit of medium. Mediums. Let's heal off that damage. Free up a spot with his bandages. Move those over. Okay, nice. Headphones are good if you want speakers for making lower grades. Exodus, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, room with a view, room with a view. Which one? It's one of the ones upstairs. It's like the second or third floor. Might even be this one, honestly. Yellow trash cans. Fake news. Ooh, 2 spring mattresses. Nice. What is this? Seed vault and a room with a great view. Yeah, seed vault. Crack this open for fun. Crack this one. That's why I get proficient prayer. I want that voltage converter for repairs too. Yeah, I'll take it over to the chart power cell. Alright, let's go up here. Tick somewhere. Shoddy queen. I like that. Not queen of the renegade, queen of the shotgun. There's so few games where shotguns are actually viable. It's so rare I get to use my preferred weapon platform. Okay, put a rubber there. Okay, room with a view, seed vault. It's like one of these rooms has this kind of equipment in it, and there's this big yellow canister over on the side. Up one more level? Is it up here? One of these, maybe? This is a good view. Yeah, that's it. Cool. Experimental seed sample from the cryogenic storage. Dropping electricals for a quest item. So what is this? This is research. Right next to Monero Park on... floor is this? The top floor on the inside. Okay, and that's all of our buried city quests. Yeah. Destroy a bastion before we go out, that'd be kind of cool, but I doubt we'll see one. Oh, I think that's a zip line right there. I want to know though, can I snap hook down from this? Like if I do this, can we do this? No. Slam into the ground. Okay, 2 minutes on this elevator. Oh, thanks for the hydrate thing. Yeah, alarm notifications are still busted, especially after the migration. Get your hydration in a hot second here. Make sure there's no pops around the corner. Appreciate it. There we go. I know there's a ton of things going out for hydration and stretch things, and I still can't get it to show up for me. You guys can see it pops up. Actually pretty graphic on the video, custom graphic I made. I see nothing. Just making some zombies pop out. That'd be kind of cool. Halloween special or something. I feel like this game is kind of spiritually similar to something like Daisy. Just gotta check the doors. Alright, so there should be 2 more quests done with that. Killing a Bastion might be tough. We could probably upgrade our augment since you mentioned it. Grab a cracker. Start cracking stuff. Kind of fun. Hey Punish, welcome back. We have 2 quests. Yeah, I love the shakas. Oreo Space George. Alright.
When they talk about the first wave, they mention the battles. The heroics. But fighting back is more than gunshots and bullet holes. It's mouths to feed, crops to grow. It's all of us. Together.
It's a good cutscene. I like that one. Interloper's getting in on the action too. Let's see. This is scheduled, by the way. Interloper, I still have a lightweight stock hero blueprint for you. I think I did sell a couple of blueprints earlier though. I hope I still have it. Okay, we need 6 more points in survival. I guess we get broad shoulders. Maybe move speed while crouching. Less noise when looting. It's more likely to keep us alive. A little situational. Less people knowing where we are is always good. Hey Nomad, how you doing? I was so happy when I redropped that message and saying you drop in my streams a lot. I think Fish Rock was saying that too. Always feels so good today. You guys are hanging out home gaming. Doing good. Cool. Any news you care to share or any stream announcements? Nomad here mostly streams Wednesdays, but started streaming Mondays as well. And she mostly does art streams, I believe. Really cool art too. That Fallout one I thought was really awesome. I think I saw it on Insta a little while ago. Firing core. Go ahead and sell that. Oh, look at all the WASP drivers we have. We're rich in WASP drivers. Alright, Rocketeer driver, nice. If you have lightweight, I can trade combat Mark the Aggressive. I think I already have Mark the Aggressive, but I'll just give you lightweight. After stream, they'll go ahead and jump on the Discord. We can coordinate it. You have a soothing voice. It's great. Not a lot of news, but super excited for Gamescom in 2 weeks. I know I'm not gonna be able to make it. I've got PAX West coming up at the beginning of September, and then TwitchCon San Diego in November. So there's a lot coming. She wants my Bastion cells for request. I don't want to give her my Bastion cells. I need it for my acquisition slots. Hope you have a great time though. It looks like fun. I don't know if Embark, people make this game, are going to have a booth. They didn't have any presence at TwitchCon, much to my surprise. Alright, so this, yeah, Combat Mark 3 Aggressive. Let's put a heavy shield on there. Swap this out for the Don't Mess With Me loadout. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we can just put our revolver grenades over here too. That's kind of nice for this challenge. Can mix it up a bit. Want some surge chargers though. Shield's a lot of work. Shield's high maintenance. High maintenance, girl. There we go. So excited for TwitchCon next year. Yeah. I think they announced Berlin, right? Berlin is going to be TwitchCon EU for 2027. So I think I might need to recast my skill tree. Lose scary breach and go more toward back on your feet. Yeah, I'll see. Definitely getting the mobility perks first was really important. But also getting like heroic leap was huge. Went for unburdened roll the first time around this time, and I was still missing heroic leap to actually make those rolls count. It's no good if you have the stamina for something, but the roll doesn't get you out of danger. So I think we have still a few more levels here where we'll still get points. We might be able to get security breach as well this time around. And you'll be able to see how it goes. I'll bravely go forward to try it out for you. So fun. Yeah, Berlin. Yeah, I've not been to Berlin yet either, too. That's gonna be new for me. Unburdened roll's my next unlock. Thanks for the follow. Just did survivor stamina. Cool, cool. Good strat. Yeah, definitely go. Yeah, I definitely want to go for the dancing. Yeah, I'm thinking TwitchCon Berlin will be a thing for me next year. Plus, I'll probably have that programming conference in Holland too, again, that I'd like to go to. Let's see, what are the fetch quests now? Oh, 3. Yeah, rewire the solar panels. Buy Grandioso. Dam Battlegrounds flood tunnel testing. And destroy a bastion. Yeah, Battlegrounds flood tunnel sounds like fun. Matriarch's down there, so we get like a southwestern spawn. We can get in and get out, no problem. Let's grab a key. Love the horns in there too, Jam. I've had a few friends that like live around the Berlin area be like, you know what, you should come just like hang out for a week. You seem like you're really into EDM stuff. Especially because like I feel like American EDM nice club scenes and festivals is in such a bad place right now. Cover's totally insane, and it's become very like short form video, TikTok, Reels optimized stuff. Where you get these DJs, they're just like train wrecking from one song to the next, and they don't have any like through line. There's no rhythm to it, so it's hard to actually dance. It's weird. It's become like one of the most undanceable genres now because of how popular that type of thing is. But it's great for clip farming, so I'm just kind of there in the audience watching this happen. It's like, okay, absolutely should go see them. Trainwreck DJs are part of the fun. Yeah. I mean, like I hate models was fun, but that's kind of his energy, right? He was at Palace of the Fine Arts a little while ago. That was cool, and it was also a really cool vibe. But after 3 or 4 hours of it, it kind of gets old. That's what I like about like trancey stuff or progressive house. I know French 79. That's a little more synthwave, optimistic synthwave. He's coming to San Francisco in May next year, so I already have tickets. Can't really dance to it, but everybody does a set. Every song makes sense as part of a greater composition. And it's not just like, you know, womp 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 womp. I guess I'm just sick of it is the thing. I don't mind it so much, it's fun, but I feel like I can't get anything but that now, because that's just must become so in demand for the style. Okay, we actually have a water testing thing right downstairs over here, so we're gonna go grab that really quick. For some reason this track's really loud. You know, if you see a bastion, I would like to say hello. Give him my resume. This is our spillway quest right over here. This is called Water Troubles, Flood Access to Tunnel Under Red Lake's Balcony. It is right here. Down at Red Lake's kind of leading into control tower. Find the intake to the district's water supply. And I sample the water right here. And that's it. That's how that quest is. Take a zip out of here, and we have another quest. Where is it? Bastion. We had another one here, no? Stella, Southern Station, Buried City. No, that's basically it. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Let's go run through research and admin for funsies then. Since we're here. Oh boy. I made the funny noise. They'll haunt me forever now. I haven't played Pal World. I don't really have that childhood attachment to Pokemon. And while I think one of the big yellow Pokemons with a very big smile had some kind of minigun, that's the most exciting thing about it that I've seen so far. Are you eager for some Pal World content? Let's go do ladder jump for fun. I'm feeling confident. I nail this about 50% of the time. I showed it yesterday, but it's always good to show again, in case you missed it. It's a fun little trick, and once you have it, you can get a lot of keycard level loot without keycards at a control tower. Or even if someone has looted the keycard up here, they won't leave the balcony because they don't know about the button. That's what we're gonna go do. Even though we're already at like 25 minutes. And blow through all of that stuff, come up here. There's like little ticks on the walls and stuff, little pops and things. Pry this open. Hey Smokey. I don't know if his name's glitched up there or what. Looks like someone's talking nearby. And if you're doing the key card and you hear all this on the roof right now, you're kind of freaking out. I'm like, oh boy. Little rats coming for me in force right now. Alright, cool. So you come up here, over to the edge with this beautiful view of the valley. Going out to the mountains there. Great map. There's a matriarch fight going on. You take this, come down. There's a skull. Hopefully painted on the wall. Tells you you're about to die. So you hold A, tap space. Jump right onto there, and crouch immediately because there's a turret right here, so we're going to take him out. You can start looting the stuff on the balcony. Have I ever dabbled in music production myself? I tried downloading some FL Studio, but then I also tried getting sounds, and especially orchestral pieces like strings and things, VSTs that didn't suck. Kind of gave up on it. But for my shorts and my vlogs especially, there's a lot of audio engineering going into that now. And you guys don't hear them, but I have a custom set of notification sounds that tell me when certain things happen in chat, and like raids or hydration redemptions and stuff, which runs on some local software which is busted, and that plays my own little notification sounds that I've recorded from just me playing the instrument. So if that counts. But I never actually have gotten around to actually making some music. Alright, and then for jumping back up here, this is the tough part. If you fall, try to aim for the little slope right there so you don't take too much damage. Go ahead and do this, go on a little bit of a sprint. And just kind of button mash E so you grab the ladder. And if you don't, you fall. And about half the time you die. And that's how you do ladder jump. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good time. I have a whole compilation that I'm building of times that I failed that jump. It took a lot of pain to figure that out. And you're just gonna come across it in a short or something. The video will start off with the streamer being like, okay, this right here, if you see this, just walk away. It's just the developers messing with us. They don't want us to have fun in their game. I made this entire game, this entire map, just to trick you into taking this ladder jump. You're just gonna fall to your death. Don't do what I did. Stay away. It's like, no, you can do it. It's just kind of sketchy. And even then, I probably shouldn't be doing it with a Volcano and a tier 3 augment, but whatever. Alright, I'm gonna go peek into research and admin for funsies. Like I was originally gonna do. Hello, Shredder. Can we throw some no, let's make a little breadcrumb trail of wasp drivers. Those are probably too close together. But if we could like take out that pop right next to him, that should aggro him, right? Oh, that got all. Whoa, that just finished our quest. Okay. So that caused a chain reaction. It made the other 2 wasp drivers blow up their damage, but they actually do explode whenever they blow up like that. Okay, heck yeah. Yeah! Wow, we still had like another 250 damage at least on that quest, but we don't need that anymore. I guess we can throw these for fun, but wait, we should throw the Libra Pulse units, be responsible here for our next quest. Look at that, doesn't even hurt him. Okay. Cool. That's awesome. Nice work, yeah. Now I know how I'm getting that damage done now. Yeah, I tried making a pile before. I thought that it wasn't working. Like I saw the little damaged, little damage things that it gets replaced by, and I was like, okay, this is busted. But that's kind of cool. If you can just make a giant pile of wasp stuff. It's kind of like how they make IEDs in the Middle East, right? Look at some like old Russian artillery shells and just bury them by the side of the road. Like in the Hurt Locker, I think they showed kind of some of that. It was like a square you made. Kinda. Maybe having a bit of spacing helped too, like having them all stacked up on top of each other caused issues, because I feel like we've had them all blow up like that before. Presumably and set each other off, and I think if the explosion happens all at once, maybe the damage doesn't go through or something, because it registered as like 50 damage. It was something abysmal. Flashbacks, yeah. I would have screwed that up somehow. Nah, you're good. I think the key is to get the Shredder before he's aggroed to you, like while the light's still blue. And then kill a pop or something around it so he's not in the way while you're doing the next part. And then just get one of the wasp drivers on the ground when he floats over it. I think that's the key. Okay, headphones. If someone wants to clip that, by the way, that'd be kind of cool. When those drops in the channel, I have an easy way to be like, hey, here's how you do the thing for the quest that everyone's probably annoyed at right now. Yeah, the drums are cool. I believe the album's called Sakura, and he's taking a lot of sort of East Asian inspiration. I was in Japan, they had some of this traditional music around too. It was very cool. They had a recent Japantown celebration. I had to visit. Some friends were going. But what's cool about Japantown events is the street musicians, and there's traditional Japanese music, which is cool. But then there's Japanese jazz musicians, and these guys are cracked. Like, there's like lightning fingers like going up and down the guitar. Man on the keys is just like entering another dimension. And they're all in sync, and they know right when to start and right when to end a little riff, and it was just like another level of music I've never seen before. So insane. I think it was like Japantown's 100th anniversary or something. I mean, it's San Francisco, so Japantown's basically my favorite part of the city, because we're sort of close to Japan, aside from the giant ocean between us and them, so It's really well built out. There's a lot of great food there. And little stores with, like, you know, figurines and anime pillows and all that good stuff. Sushi bars. 2 or 3 awesome ramen places. Bento box places I haven't even tried yet. It's like the best part of San Francisco is just dope Japantown. It's also kind of a convention in a way too. Like people who are kind of weeby will show up and they'll be wearing like sort of cosplay stuff, or if not cosplay, then like a pink wig that was definitely for, you know, some kind of Hatsune Miku cosplay at some point, and they're just out kind of rocking it. I'm like, yeah, it feels kind of like I'm at a con for video games or something. It's really nice. Okay, 16 minutes. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's go to water treatment. Last time we did the Overwatch route, so let's go ahead and take the tunnels again like we usually do. Maybe we'll give our things to someone. Oh wait, we have hatch keys actually. We could take Red Lake's hatch if we want to. No, let's just go water treatment. That's always a lot more fun anyway. We can hit little pops and burners along the way. Ooh, another shredder. I kind of want to use the wasp driver trick on him again just for fun. Here, let's get him to do your damage thing. Behind this. Maybe we'll still tag this a little bit. I was hoping to use that time to set up the trap. Okay, there's a burner right there. We're gonna have to get him and come around the corner. Still running from the shredder. That was kind of close. It's getting kind of sketchy all of a sudden. Come on, shield charger. Come on, come on. Perfect that time, nice. Okay, now we'll do a thing where we heal. Let's jump off of here. Bring him down here where we're gonna set our trap. Okay. Now he's gonna come downstairs, right? Is he gonna chase us? Come on, buddy. Look him down here. I'm vulnerable and tasty. Yeah, come on, come closer. No, not there. Don't be lazy, come on. Pink wig. Get a pink wig. Okay, come down this way. Yes. He doesn't want to come down here, does he? This way. Yes, good boy. We're taming him. Okay, come on. No, come back. Alright, here we go. It insta-kills him. That's kind of cool. I like that. I might start packing more wasp drivers. If you can insta-kill a shredder, that's kind of nice. It's fun. That's a good time. It's a good reason to scavenge, you know? Do like sort of a naked run. Set a trap for a shredder and lure him in. It's cool. Alright. Yeah, alright. I feel like a lot of times quests like this are the developers trying to show us like, hey, there's this really cool thing like blaze traps or like wasps actually do damage. And a pink wig. That's a cool kind of things. Yeah, so I could clip that real quick. That'd be kind of cool. I think whenever I come into someone else, whenever I raid someone else's chat now, a lot of times streamers will bring up a clip. And if it's not a good clip, it's kind of like this clip, I'm saying something that's kind of, you know, some innuendo or something. I think one of the ones that comes up right now is me, we're playing Marathon, and whenever you spawn in, you've just been like, you know, changed from data into a physical object or something. So, the announcer voice is like, collagen levels nominal. I'm like, collagen? Gotta go back. There's another shredder. Okay, we're gonna kill this one. We don't have anything fun for this one. We have a rascal. There's also one behind us too. There's definitely one in front. Let's just leave. Honestly, I don't need to go away for water treatment. If I kill 2 shredders, I don't need another one. Stay still. Then again, if we do kill the shredder, we'll be stacking shredder gyros. That's a lot of mechanicals in one run. Okay, where's this other tick? He's in here, isn't he? Taking these shredder takedowns. Next one's gonna be all bullets. We're out of lost drivers. Is there still another one? Okay, where is he? There he is. I saw the shredder going down this hallway here. Yeah, we have this rascal, but we don't have any launcher ammo this run. I think he'll be up here right around the corner. Here he is. Okay, let's get the burner. Alright, try to get him to fire right here. I'm gonna hide behind this. Go, take out your gun. Okay, it's already out. Never mind. It's like, why shouldn't she take another gun? I'm gonna go old-fashioned way with the thrusters. I think the key is to try and get the 3rd thruster instead of shooting it in the thruster hole after. And that little one on the back right there. Yeah. Okay. That's dignified shredder takedown. Yeah. Oh. Hey, Tim. Yeah, speaking of wigs, I got a really cheap wig from Uniform Cosplay. Down in my panels if you want to check it out. I was telling folks yesterday that for a long time people thought that was my real hair. It's me wearing something else and they'd be like, why did you dye your hair blonde? It looks so good in the black. I'm like, oh, okay. $20 teaming wig was really pulling a lot of effort there apparently. It was doing work. Okay, well, this has been a successful raid without a doubt. Got a quest, got a ton of mechanicals. Now we just need to deal damage using liquid pulse unit. Now we need to survive this rocketeer. Or just kill it, I guess. You don't see me. No, you do. Here. Get these doors open. 9 minutes to do this? It's a little tight. Okay. That's one thruster down. This is a little bombing run. We'll go back over here. Front and left thruster next. This is one of those arc where you really feel the benefit of having more perks for rolls and stuff. Unburden them, especially for shield breaks, you can get away without getting instantly slaughtered by a follow-up shot. And get roasted. Ow! And then we get hit by the rocketeer. That sucks. Doing great, Mandito. How you doing? Hello, beautiful person. Where'd it go? Okay. I'll make sure I'm not being stolen by someone else. Got dibs. Let's take this variable out of the equation. Oops. Stop crouching whenever I fire. I have a bad habit of doing that. I'm like, oh, it's gonna make my recoil better. It's not this kind of game. Not that kind of game. Oh, wait. We had a pulse unit. We could use that right now, but we don't, so I guess we're just gonna melee it. Assert dominance. GG. We played the PvE version. It's been a while since I played. No, I'm not in China, so I don't get the PvE version. Let me see. Rocketeer can hit some sick angles. Yeah, I can. It's got a ton of mobility. Very powerful arsenal. And like we're seeing now, one of the worst loot pools in the game. Whereas the Bastion's just a giant loot pinata, like, oh, you killed me? Take all of the money. Here's 15 cells. And the Rocketeer is just like, no, I walked out of the house with pennies in my pocket today. But yesterday we did have one Rocketeer kill that had like, what, four drivers in it or something? Or if it's Wasp drivers now. Alright, 6 minutes on this elevator. Happy Sunday. Hey Far, how are you? Welcome in. Circuitry. Finally finished the project. Now just gotta wait for the next part to come out. Pop triggers took me forever to finish. That's wild. I think the first thing when we killed the pop triggers, we got it instantly. It was almost as fast as the Wasp challenge with the shredders just now. Ooh, this shot. I didn't get the engine. This guy though. If we still have a trial for killing wasps, I would be very surprised. What instrument is this anyway? Gun cruise missiles. What's the shockwave? It's just really far away. People are pretty chill. I was playing, everyone was awful. Yeah, if you're in Caribou Walls like I am, you end up with pretty chill folks. Another successful raid. If you're killing people, you're gonna end up with more PvP energy. Very turned up to player. Alright, quest turn in. Now, where the heck are we gonna get Leaper Pulse units? Hey, George. Love the shakas. What's up? Okay, skill tree. Silent Scavenger, I guess. Yeah, 32. 4 more points till we get to unlock whatever it's called. Do we unlock security breach? Yeah, that's it. Advanced mechanicals, and we get 6 mechanicals out of that for killing all the shredders. All in one package. I love that. Aloha, hey Prince, how are you? Aloha. What's going on? Love the Shakas Far. Got thermal lining for the fabric storage. Launcher ammo. Yeah, I feel like we went through a lot of stuff there, but we mostly just went through ammo. I thought Renegade's about to break too. I guess it's okay. I'm doing great. I'm loving this new PC. 150 frames on Epic for Arc is a whole new world. So good. How are you? Okay. Shield charger backups, probably. Yeah. Kinda want some zips too. I've been missing those lately. Let's get 2 more heavy shield chargers in here though. Yeah, surge. Do more surges. Run advanced power cells. I'm good. New PC? Yeah. Overclocked 5090 and a new dedicated stream PC to isolate all of the issues on Windows to one machine. So it's been epic. It's so good. Where do our wolf packs go? Sorry, Max, no DMs or ads. I'll try to get together some playing with community stuff though. And Helldivers. I did a survey, it's a couple months old now, but I think people said that Friday afternoons, a specific time, is the best time for everyone to come on and play, right? Okay, I got that. Got defib. Yeah, that's what we're getting the voltage converters for these heavy shields. I should set that to track resources. Help us out a little bit. Turbine compressor, phantom targets. Yeah. Go find more Leaper pulse units, I guess. How are we doing over here? 138k out of 200. You're rolling. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, more springs, more simples, more mechanicals. Water treatment on dam. I thought we did that one forever ago. Rewire the stuff. Yeah, let's go back to where we were. Let's go get that out of the way. I'd like some more lures. Having only one is kind of sketchy. They get us out of so many bad situations. Yeah, 2 lures is fine. I can rock that, no problem. Kinda getting low on medium ammo, but I'm also pretty good at scavenging it off of hornets and stuff. They'll drop like 20, 30 or so. And I usually bring 2 stacks of what, 80? I think a magazine has... Oh wait, we don't have a tier 3 medium mag on there. Oh, well, we're departing now, too late. Whatever. I don't need to have a magazine on my Renegade big enough to arson. It's a precision weapon. If you're not missing, you don't need that much ammo. Okay, now we gotta go do the water treatment thing. I don't think this is one of the barrels. We're very far from water treatment though. We'll go down through hydroponic. Maybe. Hey there, little surveyor. Ah, I missed it. Okay, here. Since we're gonna do this, let's go through the tunnels, actually. Yeah, have a bit of fun with it. I call it the water treatment highway. This little pathway through the tunnels we can take when to get south. Scavenger in the tunnels. I actually don't really have trouble down there. I think that I always try to make sure I'm stemmed up. I don't get on the highway unless I can stay at 65 miles per hour the whole time. Maybe that helps. I don't try to linger there because it does feel like a dark and scary place where bad things can happen, right? I'm liking the snapbook. I'm liking it. It's another Rocketeer. I'm a little Rocketeered out though. Urban-Tide reference just being goofy. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, that's a good reference. That's immediately like, good reference. Allow me to take this as literally as possible. Remove all fun from this joke. I struggle with sarcasm sometimes. Which is unfortunate because I like sarcasm, I like using it. But I use it so seldom that I'll say something like, yeah, this is, you know... I like to quote the Pope, I think it was Pope Benedict the 13th or something. Had this quote during the Crusades where he's like, yeah, kill them all, God's sorting out. And generally, whenever you first see that, you think that it's a military commander, like an American commander in Vietnam committing war crimes. But this is the mouthpiece of God, you know, he's kind of in charge of the world at the time, saying this. I think that's a great quote. I'll utter something like that. I'm so serious and sincere the rest of the time. Everyone else gets very quiet and they start glancing at each other. And I'd be like, oh no, chill, please. It's a joke, it's a quote. Yeah. Hey, Eleven, how you doing? Where is this? This tick. Where is it? Hello. Okay. Alright, advanced electricals. I'm kind of hoping we get a power rod run through this clearing here before we go further down the tunnel. Let's see if the Skaven haven't eaten it yet. I want to play Total War now. Oh, there's a little security breach right over there too. See it looking at us. Container. They're always tagging this. Come on, power rod. Come on, power rod. We got 2 more prizes in the next room if it's not in here. Sensors, no. Thanks, mate. Yeah, how you doing? I did not see that guy. Let's get the crap out of him. Looking for anything in particular? Alright. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Tagging grenade blueprint. I don't know. There's a spring right here. Maybe some power rods out here in one of these bins. None of these bins are lootable this time. Like this is a newer player who's going so slow. Look at Claw's one of my favorite leaders. Yeah, that's his Warhammer, by the way, to give everyone else context, but this is ancient times Warhammer, so not the Space Marines and stuff you're used to. And the Skaven are basically the Terminate equivalent of the Space Bugs or something, but they're just these rats, but they're the size of men. They're kind of smart, but they don't live very long, and they build really crude, yet strangely effective siege engines and things of war. Egret Claw, I believe, is the chief engineer, and he has the ancient equivalent of a nuke, which focuses a bunch of warp disturbances into one area and makes this massive kind of green, sickly green mushroom cloud that kills everything in its path. It's really scary stuff. I think it has mini nukes, yeah. That was actually my first faction for Total War. Total War is a franchise that's known for making, like, you know, the Genghis Khan thing. It's kind of an RTS thing with a turn-based strategy sim outside of it for the campaign trail. And then you go into more traditional kind of StarCraft 2, real-time strategy stuff. But whenever you take a team like that, that's used to dealing with Napoleon and Genghis Khan and Caligula, these ancient commanders of great armies, and you give them a lore set as rich and as varied as 40k, and you're like, make a war game out of this? They're like, oh yes, yes please, gladly. They already are so read up on the ancient lore that they have these really well built out, Rome, exactly. The Total War game has a lot of really cool lore to it, and even though Ancient Times itself never took off, the game itself is great, and it plays like an RPG, so you're kind of playing as the leader, and it's not like, say, StarCraft, where it's like, okay, you're playing as Tychus, or you're playing as this guy, oh, you get some little buff, you get extra Space Marines, or you get extra siege tanks or something. No, it's on a whole other level. That's... Oh, we need to go to water treatment, actually, so we gotta go down here again and do this run. We just were our last game, actually. But instead, it's more like, you know, it's like you're Sauron. You have a nomadic thing. You don't even take cities. You raise them to the ground, and move your nomadic people from one place to another, more like the Genghis Khan did with his troops and his armies. Totally mobile civilization. Yeah, you mentioned that a few times. They're doing a new one for 40k. Because Total War, Warhammer 1, 2, and 3 have been different games that just function as giant expansion packs for the previous game. Hey Dub, happy Sunday. Oh boy. Sunday, the eulogy of the weekend. Glad you're spending with me though. And then 40k is going to be more like God Emperor of Mankind, Adeptus Mechanicus, Astartes, Space Marines, the kind of stuff that you're used to seeing. And if you don't know what 40k is, then like I was saying yesterday, if you played StarCraft, if you played Helldivers, if you've, I don't know, even some Star Wars knowledge kind of carries over. 40k is the great big granddaddy. The fact that they make the car horn noises is funny. Yeah, it's great. Hey, buddy. Anything I can help you with? Doing quests?
Yeah, I'm just running around looking for stuff, getting XP. I'm doing the trophy key.
Okay, do you need vaporizer regulators by chance?
I need everything.
Okay, well here's a regulator for you.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
Totally. Have fun, Color.
Do you need anything?
Nah, I'm good. Just doing quests. Have fun though.
Thanks, you too.
Cool. She seemed cool. I kind of want to go hang out with her. Go run around and blow stuff up. Sometimes people like that who are kind of being like, oh, I'm just like finding stuff. They'll actually have a key room and they're like on their way to the key room, not sure where they're going, and they're trying to be as low profile as they can. You keep moving. Yeah, it's probably not necessary for this game, especially when I'm talking to other Care Bear people, but I think it's good practice, especially for other games, to always be doing like AD. And, you know, it's like, because the thing is, like, someone's gonna shoot you in the head if you're standing perfectly still. It's too tempting. But also, if people see you doing that too, even if your shot sucks, they don't want to mess with you. They assume that you know what you're doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know anything about what's going on. But it looks like you're doing okay. As long as you don't look like prey, people won't really engage with you. Yeah, you never know. Exactly. I think I picked it up from playing Rust. Like, my friends were always vibrating when we were playing on the main server. I was like, what? Is there something wrong with your keyboards, man? Like, what's going on? And he's like, no, you just need to start doing this. You'll see, you'll get shot in the head a few times. I'm like, what do you mean? And a few times I'd just be out in the middle of nowhere, just chatting with someone, or reaching over to get a drink of water, and I look back at my screen, and I'm just dead. And I'm like, oh, someone shot me with a bolt-action rifle from 700 meters away, because I was standing perfectly still. And that would have been a difficult shot, but the bullet drop's not that hard to compensate for if you stand still for all 500 milliseconds. If you don't know that I'm a caveman, Arc? I don't know. There was that guy a few matches ago. He didn't know that like these rusted tools and cooling coils, if you try to break it down here, it's like, oh, it turns into metal parts. Cooling coil will turn into one spring right now if we break it down in the field. And I don't know why. I think it was her that might have looted this. If he takes back to Speranza, cooling coils give like 2 springs. Something insane like that. So if you like a stack of cooling coils that are heavy and they take up a slot, they don't stack very well, but hey, that's a lot of springs. Like, that's good, right? This guy didn't know that you can do that. I should do a short on that, let people know that's a thing. I think that's really important. And that is, oops, that's a volcano. Well, I'm good. You want more range for that shot. Love the enthusiasm. Where'd the tick go? Hello? There he is. Yeah. Advanced mechanicals, yes. Or you just find a ton of advanced mechanicals like we've been getting this wipe, and You're very happy, Brooke. That's okay, too. So for this quest, we come over to water treatment and go out the south side area. This is where I died for the first time in this game. I was chilling right behind this thing here and just gunned me down as I came out of this hallway. Good times. 250 hours later, I still suck. I think we're at 250. Yeah, come over here and you look at the barrel. Little rocketeer. Investigate any suspicious objects. Okay, we investigated suspicious objects by standing here apparently. And then I think you walk over here. It's these barrels here, right? Oh, that was it for contamination. There's another quest where you have to come over to these barrels on this truck. But yeah, that's that quest. That's done now. And we're right next to Central Swamp Lift. So let's pull the rocketeer and get out of here, yeah? Where's my adrenaline? My goodness. Okay, adrenaline. Let's juice it. Hit the button before you aggro the giant evil robot. And I should kill the wasps too. Yeah, they all instantly aggro when you whatever starts. Hey there, Rocketeer. Let's have fun. Let's play a game. Ouch. Oh, that's not good. Oh yeah, we're dead. Yep, that's it. I was hoping that he'd like dive back behind the elevator for a second. So we'll be able to crawl in here. It's still fun though. The worst thing is whenever you shoot them and they aggro and immediately go into that bombing run thing where they just go boom and drop like 7 of them and it's also over instantly. But yeah, I was hoping that I'd be able to really hit one of the shots there. Not anymore. That's okay. So chill. Thanks, Doug. Another successful raid. Space. Bread shotgun from Oreo. I think Oreo is the sole purveyor of the bread shotgun. Instagram is still so invested in the baking thing that was happening. Because I need to send them an update or all the drama that's happened since then. See if the oven's working again. Hey, George. Some more rope, Mr. Frodo. And a bit of bandages. And adrenaline. Advanced electrical, simples, zips. Yeah. Can we repair this yet? Not really. Commit. Raider. Projects, phantom targets. Now we just need labor pulse unit damage. And over here, Celeste has a turret. Strong mindset from laughing at it. Well done. Another W round. Thanks. I try to let you guys know whenever I'm doing something silly. Like, you know, if we die here, it's because I'm doing something goofy. Sometimes you live though. Sometimes you live, and either way you learn something new. Get a little bit better. Find the tunnels under spaceport. I thought we were done with the tunnel spaceport quests. Okay, yeah, we have lots of extra adrenaline. At least you were by the exit. Yeah, that's why I hit the button first. Ooh, electromagnetic spaceport for that quest. Sounds like fun. We have keys, by the way. We have a lot of damn battlegrounds. These, wow, testing annex, staff room, and surveillance. Next time there's a special event on Dam, we can walk literally anywhere and open a key card. That's so cool. No raider hatches, alright. Be like that. I like when the Rocketeer downs you and then hovers all low, like, yeah, now what? It does. It's got a lot of attitude. It kind of like zooms over and is like, Like what you gonna do? You wanna try that again? You think that was funny? Yeah, they're tough. They give such crappy loot now too. They're still fun to shoot at. In my image. It gloats. Yeah. Yeah, it gloats. As when I was reading Return of the King, no, it's Two Towers actually. There's a part where Meriadoc or Pippin grabs the Palantir. It kind of looks like right into the eye of Sauron for a second. They had it in the movie. In the book, it kind of messes him up for a few days too, like coming that close with the arch-evil Dark Lord. Kind of does things to your mind. But while he's in there, at first Sauron thinks that it's Saruman coming back in to report on his progress. At that point, Sauron doesn't quite know that Saruman is trying to betray him and take the ring for himself. So Sauron's like, okay, you haven't called for a while. Look what's going on. Who are you sleeping with? What's happening here? So it's this Merry or Pippin that picks up the phone. And at first, Sauron just like starts ripping him a new one. He's like, you have not reported for over 3 weeks. What is wrong with you? This and that. He's kind of alluding to the fact, like, I know that you're about to betray me and I'm going to come crush you whenever you do. And then he realizes that it's a hobbit and he starts laughing. And he's like, oh, the pain you will suffer, everything will end. You know, the world will soon be mine. He goes on this big, like, supervillain monologue, basically. I think this is one of the major times, like, you don't see him talk in the movie, but he talks quite a bit. Or no, he's like 2 or 3 parts where he talks. I guess he talks in The Hobbit too, if that counts. But afterward, Gandalf is like, you got very lucky. You got very, very lucky. You came face to face with Sauron, and he got distracted with gloating over his victory. He didn't actually extract any information from you. He didn't see where we were or that Aragorn was still alive. And that little part in the story actually kind of kicked off the War of the Battle of Minas Tirith a bit earlier too. Because Sauron knew he had to make his move. He never called me anymore. Yeah, no. It was so funny though. Gandalf was like, you fool. You fool if it took. You're lucky you're alive. He could have interrogated you on the spot. We would have lost everything, all our advantage. All of it would have been left. All of it would have been lost. Yeah. I'm 6 feet tall, that's you. Find and turn the valves in the tunnel? Is that what that says? Find and turn the valves in the tunnel under spaceport. Alright. Alright, valves. We already turned valves down here. We've been down here twice for quests. I thought we were tunneled out. Yeah, voltage converter revealed from here. Nice. Can get destroyed by more rocketeers at the exit. My trigger finger gets itchy. Yeah, that's why I'm at least on purple. My redemption currency is called uppies instead of bits or something. You get to name it wherever you want. I think a lot of chicks do other names. Yeah, uppies are us. Yeah, I'm 6 feet tall. I'm not tall, I'm long. I'm svelte, let's go with that. Yeah, people are always just interested to find that. A lot of people rag on me for the camera angle too, but there's this effect where if you're like, whenever you're like camping with friends and you take the flashlight, you put it under your face and it makes all the shadows on your face look really weird and awkward. That's what happens if you have a camera that's like hitting you straight on, or if it's, especially if it's like, you know, pointed up your nose or something, if you're FaceTiming with someone. It really doesn't look kind of disconcerting. But having a bit more elevation with a slight downward tilt helps a lot with like your expressions and your face and everything. But I think online it also gives the impression that I'm a bit shorter. But this desk is that I'm resting my elbows on is as high as it will go. The chair is as high as it will go. I'm sitting on a cushion on top of that. And this is the only desk mount monitor. The only monitor mount I could find that was tall enough for someone with a spine as long as mine. So everything in here is kind of supersized. But if you'd like to have the impression that I'm shorter, that's okay. But I mean, I'm not 6'1", I'm 5'11". I think in all seriousness, I'm 5'11" and 3/4. Oh. So if you want to take me to task on the 3/4, you're welcome to. Okay, where might the random little valves be down here? Whoa, Oreo! So the 5 subs. Oni, Dominique, SA, Egg, and Flash. Congratulations. If you check out the Discord, you get access to a special chat channel. No ads on that platform, and you get access to special notes. Welcome to the fam. I'm trying to say thanks to Oreo too. He's been putting in a lot. I've had so much hype today, and you've gifted a total of 55 subs in this channel. My goodness, thank you so much. I'm always intrigued for how tall streamers are. You can't see them properly on streams. Okay, I think that's our quest. That's interesting. So people ask me if I'm tall. It's not like they see the length of my fingers or something. Or I noticed that they said tall girls tend to be kind of stretched out. Look at their facial proportions; they're a bit more gaunt usually. And in terms of muscle mass, it tend to be a bit more thin, a bit more svelte, if you like. Maybe it's just a general streamer question. Because yeah, if you see a floating head all day, you never know how big some people can be. Thank you so much. Oh, I got some love from Flash. It has never entered my mind to be concerned with a streamer's height. I gotcha. I don't know if you guys show up to like PAX West or like TwitchCon or something. I want you to be surprised if I'm a little bit dizzy because the oxygen's a little thin up here, you know. Personality and game. Yeah, I try to make a nice mix of elements here. From things that I like in other streams, but things that you don't see all together at once. I think that we're really embodying that. And like people mentioned earlier, we got the community to manage too. I think that's really beautiful. Okay, see, that's it. Alright, Oreo, shredder kills for you. Sorry, I haven't been farming wasp drivers, so I could do a cool kid shredder kill, but that's what I have to do. Was he coming around the right side? Oh, no, he came in the front. He's gonna get a shot off? Wow. Okay. No contest. So satisfying. Okay, as we go out, let's see, west elevator. Sadly, Uppies I think doesn't get much attention as currency because I still haven't worked out how to see where people redeem those. We're the same height. 5'11" and 3/4. Let's be specific now. 6 feet tall and closely gate-kept height from them. Assuming you're men, so I don't know if you're a chick too, that's cool. I love my ladies in jail. Here's what I want to be like all the single ladies, but honestly just ladies that are out there. No nomad was in here earlier, that was cool. No, I'm going to West Elevator, I want to deal with a Rocketeer. No, I'm good, we did that last game. I need more Rocketeer drama. I think our best loot from this run, though, aside from getting the quest done, is just the fossilized lightning that spawned right next to us as soon as we spawned in. Like, that was the run. Right there. Could have just left. And had our 80%. Okay, there it is. Alright, now the real question is, can we snap look over this as a shortcut? Or we can land on our face. And roll. Oh, no more needed. Okay. Still cool. What's up? Thank you again so much, Oreo. I appreciate you supporting the channel. A lot of happy folks out there. Yeah, he wants it. You can have it, go ahead. I got mine earlier. That's so nice. He's like being polite looking. Do you want it? I think you act with that lightning. I guess you deserve it. I was playing a bit of pool last night. Billiards. I did a solo game with myself and kind of messed up my wrist. I'd say that I'm 5'11", respectfully. Okay. Yeah, the hunger. Brought the Europeans into measuring centimeters in a successful raid. They can be really exacting about it. Ask for my height in centimeters sometimes, and I'm like, I don't know. I didn't grow up with that measurement system. I'm sorry. I know it is superior. Tried to internalize it many times. But nope. Ask 5 Americans how far away 100 feet is, and it's wild.
Even before we were forced underground, we never strayed far from the dam. From the water that nourishes us, no matter the hazards, no matter the threats. If you've ever wandered the barren wastes, you'll understand why.
Yeah, tomatoes, that's why. That was the point of that cutscene, right? Buried City, and Stella. Cool, we got 2 quests on Buried City now. Let's get on them. Let's sell this one. Guess we can upgrade the El Toro. A surplus and simple gun parts. Or just heavies. Appreciated Infinite. Move those over, that one. Sell. Voltage converter, springs, batteries. Okay, where's the scrappy garbage? I know it's in here somewhere. Oh, there's a tier 3 medium mag. Yeah, we got that from a quest, didn't we? Got that other medium mag, we can just dump that, that's fine. Let's move these over and put these onto some guns to free up some space. Are all the gun slots occupied? This one isn't. Okay, silencer. Just put something on there, you know. Doesn't matter what it is. It doesn't take up space. Toro. Guess we're out of room for that one. Oh wait, unless this one needs it? Yeah, it does. Okay, put this El Toro here so we can use it. Move this over. Medium ammo. 5, 3, 5. And adrenaline. can also make some more mechanicals too. That should free up some space. Just destroying my finger hitting so much. Let's make like 40. We'll make some advanced mechanicals since we have 233 springs. That's an absurd number of springs. Please, yeah, I think the advanced mechanicals are compressing our stash quite a bit actually. That's nice. Okay, vaporizer regulator. How about the trader envoy down here? He wanted some art garbage, right? For mechanicals, it's not the things I want to sell. Out of stock, never mind. Do you play any sports in school or instruments? I noticed that your piano playing fingers. Yeah, I took piano lessons for many years. None of it stuck. I remember a lot of my teachers were like, wow, you got like an octave and a half there for a wingspan. So, no, I've tried to, I like the idea of music. I've tried getting into a few instruments. But I think really this handpan is the closest that I've gotten to any kind of, I wouldn't say mastery, but something that you can listen to that's pleasant. I'd really like to get to the level that I can bring it on stream and maybe do a reading or something, or bring it in as kind of an additional accompaniment to something else that we're doing. It kind of fits with the vibe, right? But otherwise, it's just a great way to relax. It's a very forgiving instrument. One that I have has 9 notes on a pentatonic scale, so even if you're just noodling, it sounds intentional. It sounds good. And if you get really good with it, you can make some really beautiful melodies. But the things that I like to do are much more meditative. I tap it much more softly and really let the boom, and it's a bit like a steel drum, so it takes a full second or two to fully resonate and play its way through the note. I'll let that totally finish, and I'll go to like a bass note, and I'll do like 2 or 3, and then like I figured out chords recently, and then the one note opposite from a chord also like makes sense. I don't know what the music term for that is, but it's melodious maybe. Not the El Toro. Oh, we equipped an El Toro and a Volcano. Wow, we are ready for PvP. Let's get out of here so we can go get an actual gun. Be fantastic for commercials as well. Keep an eye out for contracts soon. Thanks. And, a lot of people have suggested voice acting stuff, and I think it would be cool. I could get some voice acting gigs in a game, or even like a big Skyrim mod or something. That would be really fun. I think the Skyrim mod acting calls that are all, I've glanced at them a few times, and it's like, we need people with Nordic/Norse/Scandinavian/Swedish, and they said like the long list of random countries. Oh jeez, the Rocketeer. Might be good fun though. Down this way. Okay. Do the Volcano on these guys for fun. Like knocks it backwards, the force of the shot. It's fun. Oh, I wanted to jump and shoot it. Oh well. Silly. Hey Dami, how you doing? Sports in school, when I was little I did soccer. So I'm actually pretty good on defense. But otherwise ball sports and stuff, not really. I was really into just hiking and backpacking and stuff that's like athletic. On Tinder I was like, hey, I'm athletic. People would expect me to play some kind of sport, like, oh, you must do lacrosse or something. I have a cross body. I'm like, no, I just go into the wilderness for 6 or 7 hours and come back alive. And they're like, well, that's not a sport. I'm like, but it is athletic. And like, well, no, you're not like working with a team. Okay. I'm like, what else do you do? I'm like, well, I played a lot of golf. I'm like, well, that's not a sport. And it's not athletic. I'm like, yeah, I'll give it to you, it's not athletic, but it is kind of a sport. I'm traveling so much lately, a lot of these resorts have such beautiful golf courses. A successful raid. I'm thinking I should go back and practice up again. Maybe be a golf person. Hey, thanks for the shakas. That was not my best. Did not bring the right guns. Let's try that again. Where's the one with the tier 3 magazine on it? There it is. Yeah, 40. Yeah, we can repair that. It's fine. Let's give that another go here. Scrappy enough rimming. Shy halud. Been ingested Scrappy, honestly. What if we can change the color? It's been ingested at black instead of this kind of sand dirt color that comes stock with. Friends just finished a workout. My dad actually looks like he's out hiking. That's good. He's been a lot more focused now on more mobility-based exercises and things. For a while, he showed me strength training and a lot of stuff with shoulder hygiene, and like I have very, very loose, hypermobile joints, so it's very easy for me to be injured if I'm doing something with traditional weight training too. He used to be really, really into that stuff. He's kind of backed off on it now. He's like, man, this sucks. But it's good that he's not letting that get him down too much. He's still out doing stuff, staying mobile. Yes. First emoji. Alright, let's crack this sucker open. Come on, come on. It's not allowed from that angle. There's the cracker ammo. Graphics card, this is an overclocked 5090 with a custom water loop on it for cooling. It is insanely good. Insanely good. I need to update the specs, by the way, too. Julian, I tell you to do the question mark specs bot command, but that needs to be updated now, too. Okay, lemons. There's another lemon tree over to our right. Oh, and then this is our quest right here, too. We don't have the wires for it. We have to go hunting for wires. We're supposed to fix these solar panels. Maybe the snitch scanner out of this thing will have wires in it? Maybe? I know if we break it down and then recycle it on the spot. Snitch scanner, electrical components. No, that's not what we need. Okay, let's head over here into the residential area. We had to do a bit of this last time. I think we need 3 wires to fix this. Yeah, it's 3 wires. Just did another fix right in the same spot, seems like. Cool, thank you. Yeah, my pleasure. Try to get the rest of it up there soon. Just a firefly. Oh, someone's shooting the bastion over there. If we're okay with us killing for the quest, that'd be good for us too. Missed. Get those knees. Don't have anything to throw at him. The guy that was originally shooting at him gave up and left. I guess we could take down a bastion. Yeah, we're at the end of the match. We have ammo for it. Whoa! Wow, I think that was like 3 trailblazers right there. I would go for the weak spot, but it's too late. We're just gonna go for this knee right here. Get him into that. Yep, that just knocked him down again. Trailblazer is pretty impressive. That was a good bit of damage at the beginning, I think. I know some people like to set these things on fire to help out with the damage. I've never really tried that before. I always had this little kneecap thing that we're doing now. Do you want to kill this for the quest? I'd like to kill it for the quest if you don't mind. Oh, we gotta get up out of the way. It's about to start shooting us again. Maybe we'll kill it for the quest. I don't know. He's not talking to us. Either he doesn't have a mic or he can't hear us. Oh, yep, we killed it. Nice. Appreciate you, buddy.
Okay.
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah.
Having a good raid?
Okay.
What'd you say?
Okay.
Yeah, totally. There's still some way to do that to stop yourself from taking damage. Thanks. Good job. Sounds good to me. Okay, arc. And flex rubber. That performance steel would be kind of nice too. The music bag. Try to back it off a little bit so it's a little easier to talk to people if I need to. Medium ammo. Performance steel. Lots of cells out of this. Medium gun parts. Yeah, drop the cracker for that. Audio's better. Yeah, I'm glad you're noticing the nice little audio upgrades with this too. I got a lot more control over how it comes through. That's been really pleasant. Nice quality of life and upgrade for me as well. Oh my gosh. I guess it's a good PSA. I like it. I think a lot of it's just having the streaming PC, not just having the new build, the new components, but yeah, if you want to level up your stream, get a stream PC. Especially if you're playing multiplayer games, because the anti-cheat wreaks havoc on everything that you do to try and make the stream high quality. Have a good one. Ooh, hello there, little supply case. Yeah, there's a field depot right here. I can throw it up to. And we don't need to carry it like this either. We can do this, and then yank it up here. Oh yeah, how are you? Glad you're having a good time. Alright, give him another little tool. Hope the guy doesn't think I'm sighting him in. Looks like I'm crouching, pointing an anvil at his head or something. I get the perfect shot. Yeah, I'm a snap hook rat. I never see it coming. One second you're standing there looking at some loot, next second your helmet's in my hands. That's how that works, right? Why are you walking? That was weird. I think it was sliding. I had the crouch held. That's so much fun. I love the snap hook just for that. Just for that, it's perfect. I love it so much. Nice quick supply cash returns. Okay, what do we get? Bandages, medium ammo, lower grenade, smoke grenade. Okay. And speakers, okay. Still need wires. Forgot about that. Do any of my weapon components recycle the wires, maybe? No. We went hunting for toasters last time we had this problem. Let's go do that. It's a blue spawn, but it's not that rare. Comes out of residential, right? Yep, there's a toaster. We got 3 wires from that. That's exactly what I wanted. And I gotta drop something. I don't want to drop any. Drop the motion cores. That. Where'd the wires go? I recycled the wires and they didn't drop on the ground. Maybe they went back into the canister. That was close. Oh, there's a third one. Is anyone else upstairs? Hello? Okay, you say so. Love your music list and soundtracks. Aw, thanks Jigsaw. Jiggy, I like that. Appreciate you, Jiggy. Thanks for joining us today. There are... The wires disappeared. We recycled the toaster and the wires went into the ether. Sad. Let's go look for another one. And just the wires we needed for this quest. There's a toaster. We have wires. 3 wires. Got it that time. Nice. We toasted correctly. Whenever I think of toasted, though, I always think of toasts. First thing that comes to mind for me is the little React JavaScript package. Like anytime you're in an app and down the bottom right or up in the top right, there's a little notification that pops up for a second. That's a package called Toast. Hey Vig, thanks for the 2-tier subs. You're awesome. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. One place to rest, follow the red markers. I think this is gonna go ways up here. Okay, as we started this quest, I guess we can try to finish it first before we go do the repair we originally came here to do. Yeah, these little red flags kind of run along the cars here on the broken down highway. Yeah, dude. Congratulations, anyone who got subs. Check out the cord if you got a minute. And yeah, get those notifications. There's applause on this too. I guess he has some live recordings on this album. Okay. Yeah, you're awesome though. Thanks so much for throwing in for the community. It's been great having you in chat too. You're fun to talk to. Oreo approves. Okay, yeah, we should have just repaired the thing back there, because this is going all the way up this direction. Want my adrenaline set up. There's a rocketeer here to complicate things. Okay, I don't know how this is gonna go. We're gonna aggro the rocketeer. Probably wait for him to leave. He's right there. Hey buddy, wanna kill the rocketeer with me? If we do it together, it'll be pretty easy. I just don't want to solo it right now. Yep, okay, he's down. I think he has a patina or something too. He's actually pretty well rigged for this. He's knocking off armor a lot faster than I am. Yeah, see now the rocketeer doesn't know which way to shoot. Could reload for a second. Alright, that's reloaded enough. Need to be fully reloaded. Go. It's kinda close. Alright, big boy. Come up a little bit. More elevation. Okay. I wish I could fly a rocketeer. This could be really fun. That'd be the PvP I'd be into. Let's just control the arc. Go hunt down other folks. Ow. My little throttle and stick do little bombing runs. Hey. Shot. Have a good raid, mate. I don't think he wants to loot it. He can have it. It's fine by me. Okay, slide this. Okay, so we follow this to the end. Follow the red markers. Okay, there's more red markers that go up the end of the hallway. Yeah, it's just all along the end of this hallway here, from the highway, from Grandioso through here to Piazza or Busto. And we go up here, I believe, and over in the rubble. Yeah, one place to rest. Find a little grave. Inspect it, and that's the quest. Nice. One place to rest is complete. Now let's head back down the highway, right back to where we started. And go fix those solar panels for our next quest. That's what we actually got the wires for in the first place. I'm sad to say. Open, let our stamina regen. Get some XP while we're chilling. Okay. Motion cores, no. Power cells, no. Damage stuff, don't care. Alright, this thing. I missed one. Couriers gave turbine compressors. That was like the way to get that loot before. Now we actually have to go kill the things and drop it anymore. Whee! Little vault over the top too. Very diligent and capable since he's been playing for so long and trying to beat it all in one go. Thanks, Gladio. Yeah, I don't know. I just pick out the next thing. I do try to just group these together though. So I'm not like going to Blue Gate, going to Buried City, going to Blue Gate. I want to see 2, preferably 3 quests in one area before I jump on there to go do it. There's a good chance we can just get it all in one go. Even if it takes a few tries, it's nice to be on the same map for each try. Have a chance of getting around the one faster. Ow. So it shoots you even as they're falling out of the sky. Am I still alive? Okay. Be like that. Alright, drop down, so can we do this? It still bounces us. I want to be able to like drop down but not take any damage, you know, it's gotta be just perfect, like fall a little bit more. We just pile right into the ground. I don't know how people are doing that. Anyway, the solar panel repair is one of these. Like under here. Oh, there's also this secluded terrace. Oh, southwest of Southern Station. Oh, never mind. Secluded terrace. Southern Station. Old Town Hedge. Oh, it's down here. Okay, this is not it, actually. This is the solar panel repair. We already did that. I'll go down here. Snap hook a bit sooner? Yeah, but I snap hook too soon and it just, it bounces us back up to where we came from. So, I'm kind of like, what do I do, right? More practice, that's always the answer. 10 minutes remaining. Okay. Thanks for the tip though, Big. Thanks again for those subs, you're awesome. Alright, 70 meters. Start to go back up, hook again. Oh, do it twice. Oh, well, that was just like one solid one that would do it. Gotcha. Okay, so the terrace, I think it's some random outpost over here, one of these roofs, I think, that has some corrugated steel on it. And for some reason it needs wires or repairs for this quest. Where is it? Keep practicing, you'll get it, thanks. Yeah, that's the answer, isn't it? It's a scissors. Okay, oh, is that a pop right in there? No. Terrace south of Southern Station. I want to go over here and get the supply drop really quick. Just for fun. Especially by saying the safe pocket right before I sit still for something like this. Obviously vulnerable position. High visibility area. Okay, go around the edge. Oh, can we get around this edge? Yeah. I failed doing that when I'm running from Rocketeers before. It sucks when you mess it up. Funsies, you know it. Alright, Southern Station. Yeah, we have 2 minutes left on this. Where on earth might this be? Secluded roof terrace southwest of Southern Station. Look for blue tarps. It's like more over this way then. I kind of want that corridor, but we're running out of time. We don't have a hatch key either. We got 2 minutes on the elevator. Crap. Oh, that's the blue tarps right there. Okay, I think we can just barely get this. Okay, we can get this in and get out on time. Here it is. Okay, 3 wires. Perfect. Nice. That is that quest. Good, now we gotta get into Southern Station nice and quick. There's no rat just chilling down there. The final minutes of the match. Oh man, that snap hook. Jeez. right into the rat hole. Volcanoes out for... I'm not even gonna say that. Alright. No one in the rat spot. No one hiding in the tube. Yep, we're good. Yeah, I think everyone else is long gone. Nice roll. Thanks. Train is on its way. And with that, that will be the end of our regularly scheduled programming today. I still want to get to Halo though, so I'm gonna go eat some breakfast. Get my protein shake. Make sure that the machine's doing okay on the back end, and maybe take a glance at those uppies redemptions not going through. Oh no, we're bad. Yeah, the rat spot 100%. Yeah, I first rated this wipe. There's a dude chilling there. We got him to it. I haven't actually cut the video for it yet, but it's a pretty good clip. Another successful raid. Thank you so much for joining. If you like what you saw today, want to see more ASMR, make sure you check out the Discord, because both red and purple platforms will not send you a notification every time. So if you join the Discord, you have the option to actually be notified if you want to show up more and be part of the community. Discord's not just for notifications though, I also chat in there 24/7 about everything from music to video games, memes in general, and if you happen to get some awesome sub today from Victorious or Oreo, then you get access to a special chat channel for subs only. I'd love to see you in there to come check it out. Let me see, what perk do we buy is the question. Broad shoulders. Probably movement speed while crouching, because that might transfer to slides. Okay, spaceport, and not doing Stella, and Buried City, Tien wins cash. That'll be almost all of the quests in the game complete. It's gonna be time for doing our things over here. Was it the trader? We got quite a bit of higher level Arc stuff today. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we had some options there. Hey, the Shakas, Oreo, Red Shakas, Cliff, George. Yeah, I can check it out later, Kevin. Could have been a few things. Let me see, select these advanced mechanicals. He's empty on 144,000 out of 200k for our first dash upgrade. That's usually what I prioritize before going into wipes now. So maybe we can get that started next time. Start actually keeping around these advanced power cells from our surge chargers. Sorry about there's a large engine outside right now. I'm gonna mute myself. Engine is gone. Okay. The tempest has passed. It is safe. Safe to listen at high volume. Don't want high fidelity mic to channel the sound of man compensating for something with a very large exhaust pipe. It does very little to muffle the sound of his internal combustion engine. Not a good experience. Alright, thanks so much for joining. I'll see you in a little bit. We'll get some Halo later. Go get some food in me first and I'll see what's up. I'm grateful. I'm grateful for having you in my stream, Oreo. Thank you so much. Thanks for all the subs. Later, Brooke. Later, Space. Thanks for stream. Totally die. Great experience. See you soon. Thanks. Yeah, thanks Jigsaw, it's been great talking to you. Thank you also for the gifted. Also for Big earlier. Those are awesome. I'll see you soon.